live.
We're leaving?
Indeed, we leave.
Leave it.
Excellent.
So I have good news, guys. I just got all my classes for this semester signed up for.
Woo!
Nice shoe.
And 2 of them are online, so I don't have to leave my house.
Double nice shoe.
Oh no. Apparently the connection is unstable. According to Twitch.
Oh dear.
Why is it bad?
Unstable connection. Like I'm not hosting the stream.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything on the laptop. I do have a lot of tabs open on the PC, but that shouldn't affect it, I don't think. What if I lowered the bitrate? Stream... No, I can't futz with this. Output? Okay, what if I lowered this a little bit further? Let's see, it's like 2500.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on my dinner.
Okay.
It's a good, perfect time to do that.
Right, did that fix it? Didn't seem like it did.
It's not a Draco stream if there isn't tech issues somehow.
I mean,
Right.
it's not like just it's not a stream in general if there aren't tech issues. Let's be real. That didn't do it. Lowering the bit. Video bitrate. How about putting it down to there? Will that fix it? Maybe if I refresh on this, perhaps? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll wait for the pre-roll ad to finish. Actually, let's see, it's what, 25 seconds? Oh, yeah, refreshing made it okay. I don't know what the deal with that was. But it's working now.
Believing! Proper! Part 2!
Electric
Well, technically
Boogaloo.
part 3 because you did press it by accident.
Yeah. But you know, that isn't actually there in my video files on Twitch, so it doesn't count. I ended it before it could think about it. While we're
Nice.
waiting... Oh, sorry.
I'm
Oh.
just saying nice soon.
Nice. While we're waiting for Daluna to get back, I'm just gonna talk about something I saw. So Totally Not Mark posted a video about this one particular series that he recently watched that really emphasizes the positives of the medium that is animated media. And he said something in that video that got me thinking about something. Like, every medium of every type of media has something that it's beneficial. Like, live action has the benefit of you actually seeing people emote. You can do all sorts of things that can't be done in animation like that. And, like, if you think about it more, like, the positive of books is you can get inside the heads of the character, know what they're thinking, and on the macro scale, how their decisions affect the world around them. And that got me thinking even further, like, what exactly are the benefits of stuff like our stream, tabletop games in general? And the answer I came up with is that we get to make a story together. The thing that's so unique about this medium is I have all of you. And I mean, I'm contributing too. I'm putting in all the monsters and whatnot. But
You're making things difficult for us.
Yes. But hey,
Nah, not really.
lovingly, I am trying
That-
to.
Nothing's been difficult so far.
I mean, my DM philosophy is like, I think it was from Monster of the Week, there's a section in there where it recommends that as the game master, you should be your player's biggest fan of their characters, and I subscribe to that philosophy. I love you guys and the characters you make, your little Blorbos and OCs and whatnot. It's pretty great. I like seeing them interact with my monstrosities and such. And the regular people that exist in this world.
We all get to write a story together and bullshit around.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I came back and I just heard bullshit around. I'm like, okay, I missed something.
I got sappy for a moment, saying that the best thing about tabletop RPGs is I have all of you.
Oh,
We
I
discussed-
appreciate that. It's been a pleasure to play with you guys so far, and I can only imagine it's gonna get even funnier as we get on.
Agreed. But you know,
Yeah.
with that said, go ahead.
No, I was gonna joke saying it's completely not. It's completely settling that you're saying this all before a big fight.
Isn't it?
Gentlemen,
you know,
it's been an honor playing with you.
Here are 30
my
trees.
God, to thee.
Don't worry about it. I
know,
was just
you're
being wholesome.
I want to
for
see
a
you
little
succeed.
bit.
Here's 30 trees.
Yeah. I really want to see you succeed. That doesn't mean I'm going to necessarily make it easy.
See you in Kai. See you in
Props if you get my props if you get my reference, by the way.
A little bit, yeah.
You and Kai's gonna be playing a little bit of whack fuck.
But, hey, with all that said, who would like to do the recap for inspiration?
I still have inspiration from 2 sessions
I-
ago.
I saw
Thanks.
mine, so I'm fine.
I still kept my first inspiration. Does anyone not have it?
I do not have it, but we've discussed how bad I am at this.
I mean, quite a few things did happen last session, so
Very true.
If I screw up the order, it's going. No one's getting inspiration. We do realize this, right?
I mean, if you
better
want,
than
I could
Draco
do
not
it.
having it.
I was gonna say, if you want, I could do it again.
Do we want to give Draco an inspiration?
You might as well try yelling, so just in case you have that in the back pocket.
From what I remember, Antonius was very aloof the entire time. And is misunderstanding everything that's happening. Like, yeah, the people, they're all fine. They're all fine. I don't get why everyone is so hyped up on thinking that there's something wrong in this beautiful town. That's part one. And then the other part. Okay. So I'm trying to like mental map where we went. So
Do you want some help?
no, I wanna try and do this properly. I wanna stay true.
Blake.
Even though- But Bubba's also right. We could risk chat giving inspiration instead.
That's very true. But how would chat do the recap?
Bubba, how would you do the recap?
Yeah, Lane, don't put all the work onto Bubba.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of words he would have to type up.
That is very fair.
Yeah, put your homework on it.
Do you need help?
Yes.
We got items, right?
Sure.
I think that was the session before. Shoot. Okay. So someone help me.
Alright, I'll do it. So, what happened is after the night in in the city where we separated, Kai and Ro had a couple of discussions of what we found out about the Burgermeister. And while everybody else went back to the house with Dan and Dave. I also went to go talk with the blacksmith of the town to actually get a couple of jobs from him, and hopefully I can use him to make us some weapons. After that, we went back to the inn and went on to the next day. The next day, we decided to go look for the missing child. So we went back to the town to go up to the Lake of Barovia, and we end up seeing a filthy mongrel on the lake. Noticing that he was there, both tried to shoot at him to get his attention. So we end up getting the boat while Tony stayed on land to see what he was doing. By the time we got closer,
My tail wanted to go in one boat and I wanted to go in the other boat. We kind of didn't jive.
I do remember that, yeah.
As we got closer to him, the scumbag threw a bag into the water. As he did, Kai jumped in to retrieve it. To find out it was the missing child we were looking for. So I ended up rolling next to him and per se tried to beat the living shit out of him. And I know what I said, Kai. Shut up.
No, it's justified. As I was trying to wrestle with him, both in the shooting in the foot and making him pass out. And we went back to the shore as the little girl led us to where her father and her people are. And I might have had a little bit of fun of dragging the man entire time, keeping him alive. And by the time we got there, her father was grateful for us to find her. And I delivered the man face into the ground and one last punch as we gave him to them. And he ended up letting us, for a reward, giving us a lot of money. As we got done with there, we ended up going back to town and stopped by the inn to see the barkeep about his shipment that was missing or has gone missing. As we ended up talking to him, he gave us the location of his family's winery, and he's worried about his family and what has become of them. So,
And I am not Benti from a game that I've never played, says that doesn't exist in this setting.
So the particles.
what's a venti?
Exactly.
Or, I think it's a size of drink at a coffee place or something.
Anywho, so we made our way towards the wiring. As we were walking, me and Raul were keeping a lookout for any kind of dangers that would come out. Him, I believe he was using his ears and his eyes while I used my nose. Granted, I smelled something about like 6 miles away north of us. The damn werewolves. Again. Hopefully, they weren't the reason why those children went missing in Daluna. But anyway, by the time we got to the winery, we saw a hooded figure ending to be the barkeep's father. And he told us about the Druids and the cult that they're in. And their blights.
I still think it's a huge prank.
You see the trees, don't you? Right?
It could be a prank.
You know,
Just wait till they stab you.
I don't think Antonius can see the forest for the trees.
True. So by the time we got up to the winery proper, we see a whole bunch of trees coming to life. Looks about 30. The others are going to go inside. Me and Kai's going to have some fun.
I want my alcohol.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I'm going with you because I want to have fun too.
And please keep the child away from the alcohol. He probably more needs some milk.
It's okay. If Antonius decides to drink the alcohol, I'll turn them into a living cat Molotov.
Sounds painful.
It will be.
And now we're here.
Alright. So, I will give the point of inspiration to you and Antonius, but since you have one, would you like to give it to Chad?
Yes.
Right.
I give my stat.
Chad has one inspiration.
Thank you for the save.
No problem.
I'm gonna pin that. Alright, chat. You have inspiration. You can use that on any character, PC, NPC, ally, hero, or villain. The choice is yours.
This will be that one day Chad just gives it to Draco. Just to fuck with us.
But,
That wouldn't be necessarily PC. That would, like, giving it to the DM.
like I said,
Would that even be allowed?
whoever chat wants to use their inspiration on is chat's decision. You could give it to you. You could give it to the enemies. It's their discretion whenever they want to use it.
Bubba, we love you. You were a great mod. Please be kind to us.
We should
it.
have.
Give it a
Draco-
shot.
Do it.
Stop giving chat ideas!
Then stop causing trouble.
Hey, it's out of our hands. I'll keep an eye on chat so we know when that gets pulled. But I
We should have
believe-
a redeem whenever chat gets inspiration.
Yeah, I was thinking that too while we were doing the recap, but I guess the only problem is, like, there's no way for chat to have consensus on it at that point. Any one person in chat can spend the inspiration if we make it a channel point thing. But
Yeah, that's a good point.
but
Then If this get used, then we can have the debate.
Like-
Then chat can have the debate.
yeah, like I was thinking, like, if someone wants to use the inspiration, I'll make a quick poll to see how it goes, and then we go from there. But I digress. Bolt, it's your turn, and a bunch of stick people are charging at you.
Ah! Fun.
And let's see their health bars. Let me change that.
And aren't these trees like really far away too?
So, yeah, these ones are the closest ones at the moment. The others are like 120 feet away, approximately.
Okay.
Wait,
You know
why
what?
am I the closest to the?
Well,
I feel
because
like I would
you
be
were
the
in the
closest.
back?
I feel like I would have been closest to the alcohol. Dang it. Oh well.
You go before them anyway, so you won't get hurt.
Wait, what?
You go before them.
Look at the turn order, Yelly.
Yeah, you go before the Twig Blights do.
Come on, Yelly, you can't have that much brain rot right now, right?
What's a brain rot? Just kidding.
Anyway, Chaco, what would you like to do?
It's the paint, it's getting to me.
Chaco?
I'm thinking.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, they
See the
add-
square I'm drawing?
Yes. Okay.
They need to make a dex save.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that all of them in the square?
Yeah.
I believe so. So that's 5. Nope, that's the wrong type of blight. Where is it? Oh, right at the front. It's dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only one manages to succeed.
Yeah, the last one passes, the rest fail.
Right, and what color are we going for?
Blue.
Alright.
Stay on brand.
Fair enough. Alright.
Let me see what else I can do here. I think that's the only thing I can do as a bonus action, or as a regular action. So I'm gonna get right there, out of harm's way,
Alright.
and that's turn.
And that'll bring us to Antonius.
Well, Antonius was also gonna do the exact same attack. Feels a little redundant, but you know what? Why not?
Just get that last one.
Screw you in particular.
Alright, well, I'll only roll the 1 since the other ones have it on them already. And you can't do double advantage. That is a 3.
Super advantage.
What is your... what color are you going with?
Green.
Right? One has nice green.
The alcohol needs to be saved.
Alright. Antonius, as you walk in, you notice that there's a bar on the floor to blockade the door, if you choose to do that.
The others still haven't come in yet, so I'm not gonna be that person.
No, that's absolutely fair. I just want you to know that that option is available to you, so long as you can get in there, the others can get in there, if you think that is the wisest decision at that point. Raul.
Alright. Fuck it, just run up to this one, let's hit it. Pulling out the new weapon. A 21 to hit.
That's certainly gonna hit.
Alright. Just make sure I got my 9 bludgeoning.
So, how do you want to do this?
Just dash up forward, pretty much unsheath the weapon on my back, just hit this guy with like a base-off swing. And with the rest of my momentum, I'll step back here.
Alright.
And I'll just shout to everyone to get inside of the winery. We need to fortify.
Alright.
Fortify, I'm gonna have some fun.
Alright. Alright, you swing and shatter that Twig Blight into 1,000 pieces of wood as you step back. And that will bring us to the Twig Blight's turn. Let's see, what is their movement? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so... yeah, he could definitely make it to you. This one's gonna rush over to Bolt. You could not make it to there, but you can certainly make it to here. And you could get to there. And there. They're trying to box you in, it seems like. And we'll start with the one that's on Bolt. 16. Well,
Misses.
Alright. Moving on to the 2 blights around Raoul. They have a +2 to whatever this is, so the first one rolls. That would be a 17.
That hits.
You take 2
Wait,
piercing.
which one is that one?
The one directly in front of you.
Ah, reaction. Protection.
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet of you, can use your action to impose disadvantage. Okay, so... well, they
That'll
didn't
be a
have
16?
advantage, so... yeah, that would be 16.
That still hits.
Dang.
I tried.
You did. But hey, you know what? It was a good attempt.
And I immediately go into Shadow Form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Go Shadow Ranger.
And that blight takes 2 damage from touching me.
The second one attacks you, and that's a 20. You'll take 5 more piercing damage, and that previous one takes 2, and this one will also take 2.
Huh.
They're looking pretty rough already. You get the impression these things use numbers to their advantage. They're not very tanky, turns out.
Mm-hmm.
And then the final Twig Blight will go for Kardak with its claws. If Roll20 wants to cooperate, there we go. That is an 11 that will not hit.
No, they will not.
Must be nice.
It here. If it makes you feel any better, he missed by 1.
And as those ones go out, 5 more begin to appear. And we'll... I'm probably going to space them out a little bit more than that. But that's just where I had them on the map. We'll have you over here. You can be right there. That one's good where it is. Yeah, that looks like a good positioning. And that is it for the Twig Blights. Bring us to Kai.
Just gonna borrow a space from Zio and take it for a whirl. 24.
That will certainly hit.
10.
Yeah, I think that kills it. How you want to do this?
Just cut it right in half. Like I'm splitting wood.
You know, this will make for some really good kindling, now that you've chopped it directly in half. Its body's mostly intact. When it hits the ground, it sort of just shatters into a bunch of twigs, so, you know, want to start a nice little fire later, you certainly could.
And then I'm going to step forward, just so they don't try to get advantage on Raoul.
Alright. And is that it for your turn?
Yep.
That will bring us to Kardak.
Alright. So Kardak is going to come right here just so he's out, not in the way of anybody.
Running away from that tree blight.
Gotta double check one of the ranges.
So, I believe that tree blade gets an opportunity attack because you moved away from it.
2 of them would.
Yep.
Mhm.
So, whomp. Let's see, that's the first one. 14 will not hit. And neither will a 9. You're good.
I mean, does the 14 actually hit, Kardak?
Actually,
The 14 does hit, yeah.
Never mind, so you take that 5 damage. For some reason, I thought you were at 15.
I have no idea why my dex is so, or my AC is so low. Also, I didn't realize that these two were enemies. That's on me. 3, 4, 5. Actually, 6. Because I'm going to do a 15-foot cube.
So, did you step here? Because that would give both of them opportunity attacks on you.
No,
So you would move, like, from here to here to there.
yeah.
Okay.
I was doing this.
I want to be clear, because you did move down at first.
Alright, let me roll this real quick. Oh my god,
boy.
we got a minute!
Well, let's
Search.
see what the consequences are. Let's see, that is a D100.
Oh no.
Does your spell go off before the wild magic? Or does it happen before?
It does go off. And I'm gonna roll that real quick. Because I'm rolling Thunder Wave. Get these 3 guys right here, but not any of my allies.
Okay,
Theoretically.
so let me see the cube real quick.
Yeah, it's 50-foot cube centered on myself.
Okay, so then yeah, it would be, I think, just the 2 that are... If it's centered on yourself, give me a second here. We'll go with the square. It's going to be difficult if I don't do this, so... Yeah. And it's 15 feet, you said?
Yep, but hold on, let me,
So yeah, no, that would definitely hit all of them. Well, hit 3 of them, let's be precise.
It should be like a it's a 3x3 in front of you.
Oh, okay.
It's not a radius.
Okay,
It's
so
just
yeah,
like
I
a
used the
block right in
wrong
front of
thing
you.
then. Okay, so if it's like that, then it would be... Yeah, that only would hit that one from that position.
well,
It'd be like that.
I did.
Because it should be 3 in front of you.
10, 15. So, hang on, let me... It'd be 3 across, 3 down. So let
Yeah.
me draw a shape really quick. 1, 2, 3, by 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on, that's a little... First off, let's get rid of tiny square, because I didn't mean to do that.
that's 3.
Okay, so I've just
1,
made this
2.
square, so if it's right in front of you, then yes, that would hit those 3.
Yep, and these get 7 damage and they fail the DC 14.
Well, let's see how they do. It's a dex save, right?
Yep.
Oh, con. Well, that doesn't count then. First one succeeds, second one fails, and second one succeeds. Is it a save or suck, or is it half damage?
I'll set to save half damage.
Okay, so that would be... Let me grab my calculator. I think that's like 3.5 when we round up, so that would be 4 damage, right?
The one that is full force does also get pushed back away 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. You killed all of them. Even the ones that succeeded failed.
Oh, by the way, what's my Wild Magic, or do you want me to roll that?
Oh no, I just rolled that. I'm gonna let you know what that is in just a second. Actually, yeah, we'll have it be that one. And it just sort of scatters against the ground. So, you will notice after Kardak does that, words begin to scrawl across his forehead. The words sober in bright red glowing letters. So let me roll for 5. I need to roll 5d6s really quick. It's kind of ironic that this is happening here. Karnak, for 16 days, you will not feel the effects of alcohol.
Oh my god, I got 54.
You got 54.
As soon as it said sober, I'm like, well,
So you might want to
the irony.
put that down somewhere.
the irony, the one guy who does not drink.
Yeah,
I think more so is because we're at a winery.
I know, that
I
was my
mean-
exact thinking process too. It was like, wow.
It's double
shit.
irony, actually.
Zeno doesn't drink either. Anymore.
It's okay. I'll drink for you.
Now I got Kai for that.
Yeah.
Sorry, you just made
Yeah,
me
that's
think
fine.
of the. You just made me think of the Android 14 joke. Does that need to do anything for you? Not anymore.
Alright, is that it for your turn, Karnak?
Yeah.
Right, that'll bring us to Zio. I'll just save this for later.
Where's my character sheet? What action is this? Zio. Oh, this is one section, okay. Zio cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
So now my AC is at a 21.
Okay.
21.
21.
21. No one else is joining in on that joke.
Hold on. And
Let's see. He will move 5 and this one right here. And he's going to take a little swing at the one in front of Bolt.
Okay, I think one would have gotten an opportunity attack since you were like right here, right?
I was right behind Kai.
Oh, then never mind, you're good. Alright, roll that attack.
5. 13.
Oh, right, you have advantage because the fairy fire. 13 is just barely enough to hit.
Oop. 8 bludgeoning.
Right? And how do you want to do this?
You just see Zio just like strolling, going past the trees, looks at Bolt, look at this one, and just slams his pancake slams onto this tree. You might want to get inside.
Alright,
And that'll be my turn.
right. That brings us back to the top of the second round to Bolt.
What can I use for shield?
Alright. So I'm gonna move a step up. And you guys are you're gonna watch as Bolt will present his gun. But instead of firing a regular bullet, he's going to basically tap it, and it's going to glow with magic, and magic missile.
Okay.
So I'm hitting 1 on this guy
Okay.
and 2 on this guy.
Gotcha. Alright. Alright, then
So the 1, because I just split it. So that's a 25. That's a 25 to hit him.
I think magic missile just automatically hits, doesn't it?
Yeah, it automatically hit.
It does.
So
So that's So that's four force damage to that guy.
Yeah, he's dead. How do you want to do this?
Just lines up the shot, pulls the trigger, and instead of his regular what would be just like a regular bullet is just a blue bolt of like electrified force just slaps into this dude.
The blue bolt hits him dead center in the chest, and he explodes outward. Wigs shoot all over the place, going through Raoul and being turned into withered mess. I think a couple maybe hit Kai. Like, it's not hard enough to hurt you or anything. They just sort of, like, hit you against the shoulder and fall down.
And then the other 2 pellets are gonna go at the guy next to him.
Alright, let's see how that goes.
So that's gonna be 9 force damage to the guy next to him.
So the first one immediately dies. Again, explodes into twigs.
And that's it for me, so I'm gonna... I'm getting right at the steps.
Okay. Antonius.
Oh, you want the alcohol too? No, this is all for me. Moves in further and tries to find some alkies.
So let me describe the room you're in then, since you've gone further in. This is number...
Oh, no.
The rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase is in the center of the room that climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has a 4 windows set in it. Has 4 windows set into its at a balcony level. Stacked against the walls underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with "The Wizard of Wines" burned into their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper levels. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretches thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. They watch you with great interest. So these barrels that are near you, they're filled with wine. You also notice that there seems to be something dripping into this particular wine cask at the moment.
Antonius is curious about the dripping stuff, so he's gonna try climbing over to see.
Please don't lick it.
You could just look up. I'll give you a perception check. Okay, you look up and you see a druid dripping some sort of potion into the wine, and she sees you and immediately whistles. And you notice as the cask over here starts shaking. And she's gonna go on her turn down to deal with you now.
Oh dear God.
But that is a later.
It's not a
problem.
deer god, it's a wine druid.
I mean, technically speaking,
Yelling? Not
this
the time.
Technically speaking, this one in particular does have. Let me look at her. She has animal skin gown and a horned headdress. So I mean, you're not technically wrong. She's also got a necklace of human teeth, which is gross.
Oh, great.
And that will bring us to Raoul, I believe.
Alright. Again, Raoul will just try to shout, everyone get inside. As I 15, 30. Just trying to make sure I go around Bolt so I don't accidentally hurt him.
So you are in shadow form. Do you say that in proper common, or are you using shadow speak?
Shadow speak, so you guys just hear wingdings.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of whooshing sounds. And like snapping branches. It's weird.
Alright.
So he wants us to snap the trees? Cool, okay.
God dang it. Yeah, I'm able to go past my friends without hurting them because I could squeeze within an inch.
Yeah.
So here's 30 feet. Do I
get
see
reasonable.
the...
Oh
Do
yeah.
I see the people up the stairs?
Oh yeah, you see her. She hasn't began moving yet. So you heard that whistle immediately. You would have looked up to investigate, I imagine, and sure enough, she's right there and beginning to move.
Alright. If she takes a look down, I just gotta roll this. Alright, I take 3, actually reduced down to 2 necrotic. And my hammer lights on fire.
Okay. I imagine it goes like normal originally. Like the magical fire begins, but as soon as it properly gets to the hammer, it bursts in an explosive display. It doesn't hurt you, of course, but the fire is significantly larger than normal.
Yep. And you know what? I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Just menacingly staring at the person. And I end my turn.
Alright, and that will bring us to the Twig Blights. So this time it seems like more are coming from the south. Actually, you know what? Let me move the ones that are here first. And then we'll get to those that are not. This one's going to go over to try and deal with Zio. This one will go to Kai. And from the south, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that one is close enough to attack Zia, so it's going to. But also, inside the winery, out from that cast where you saw the shaking Antonius, more Twig Blights seem to spill out. And it does not seem to end. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me double check. I don't think it says there's a limit to them, just that, well, I mean, there is a limit to how many are in there, but, like, I don't think they come out in waves like the ones outside. I think they're just going. So let me take a quick look-see here. Wizard of Wines. Yeah, no, they're just gonna go. So, boop, 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 boop. 15. This one's it's gonna be a little difficult for him to sneak around, so he's gonna go down to here. Do, 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 do. Whoop, not there. Here. And more appear. So let's see, that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's not much room for more. Yeah, he's just gonna go like right. Nope, that would be directly on top of you, so he's gonna go right there. Get another one over here.
I just wanted alcohol.
Behold the consequence of your actions.
Yeah. So that's 10.
Like, even if Antonius didn't do this, we'd still have the same situation because there's still gonna be a druid dripping stuff into this.
So, let's
Yeah.
see.
You should probably yell for help to make sure everyone gets in here.
So, here's the thing with this cast. Technically speaking, if you ran in here, barred the door, the druid wouldn't have noticed you right away. So maybe the cask wouldn't have activated. But he very clearly noticed you when you walked in and you looked up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's all that can fit out at the moment. Okay, OBS had a little hiccup there, but it fixed itself. So let's get started on the attacks. We'll start with the one on Raoul.
But disadvantage because I'm dodging.
Yeah. So, thank God, because that would have been a natural 20. 7 doesn't hit.
No.
The one on Antonius. That
Chris.
is also a nat 20, so you take 6 damage.
Oh wait. I lose my temporary hit points for that.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Out here, there's the 2 that are on Zio and Kai. So, well, technically 3. So, I'll start with Zio. That's a 10,
Miss.
it doesn't hit. That's a 6, it doesn't hit. That's a 5, it doesn't hit. Damn, they can't hit the broadside of a bard, it turns out.
I am the
Great.
bard.
Alright, well that will do for the Twig Blights, which brings us to Kai. You hear a lot of rustling going on behind you.
Huh. Well, first. 7.
Unfortunately, that will not hit.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, technically, because it's Log Splitter, you would have gotten me 8, but still, that won't hit.
That's unfortunate. Well, can't do anything about that.
Yeah. Anything else, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Alright, that brings us to Kardak. Let me put her in.
Oh, sorry, didn't know it was me.
Yeah, it was your turn.
1. Actually, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Aim at that guy.
Which one? Ping one more time.
This one right here.
Gotcha. I'm gonna give
Um,
chat a view of what's going on inside the building really quick.
short bow, go.
Oops.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Wait, do I have a second attack yet?
No.
Not yet. Alright, that's it for me then.
Alright, that will bring us to the druid. She runs down the stairs. But unfortunately, it's going to take all of her movement to get to there. So she's not quite in the battle yet, but she's making her way downstairs, walking fast. But no faces pass. So that's pretty good, maybe?
Wouldn't it be faces past because she created all of this?
Well, she went from upstairs to downstairs. There were no faces along the way. So that brings us to Zio.
So Zio hears all the commotion inside, right?
Yeah.
Jacob?
Yes, you hear it. I said that, but I guess you didn't hear me.
Okay, Zio's going to attack this one in front of him. Getting the hammer, 16.
That'll hit.
For 5.
That's another dead Twig Blight.
And Zio's going to look at Kai and Kardak. You two need to get inside and help them out.
On it.
I'll worry about the ones outside for right now. And I'm stepping 1 step forward.
Alright. And part of this. A new challenger has approached. You notice Antonius and Raoul from up above, the ravens that were just observing before begin to swoop down and begin attacking the Twig Blights with you. There's 4 swarms of them that descend. It's a lot. And one by one they begin to dismantle Twig Blight after Twig Blight. They manage to, because of the heaps of ravens, they're able to get rid of 4.
That's nice. Good thing the ravens are on our side.
For now.
Let's just hope we don't do anything to make them upset, right, Antonius?
You see Antonius just staring at the ravens with a little bit of drool coming down the side of his...
Oh no.
Oh my god, you're literally just a house cat.
Yes.
You're not even a person anymore in my eyes. You're just a cat. You're just a regular house cat.
A venti house cat.
Alcoholic house
Look,
cat.
a house cat with a little more intelligence.
No,
So,
I've seen
Gar-
other cat.
So
I've seen house
Garfield.
cats smarter than it. I've seen house cats smarter than Antonius.
You know what? Fair enough, yes. Okay, so now we're on round 4. And bolts at the start of the turn. Chaka, what do?
Let's see. You know what, you guys got this out. Wanders in. Where is the where is Druid lady?
You can't see her from your position, but she's like on the stairs, coming
Alright.
into the room eventually.
Welp.
And now you can, standing there, if you look through this open doorway, you can see a woman at the top of the stairs.
But I can see her.
Yes.
Good. Abby may be a house cat, but I'm a cat with a gun.
That sounds like a indie game. House cat with a gun.
26 to hit, Druid lady.
That will certainly hit.
She takes 12 magical piercing damage.
Ooh. We took a decent amount out.
She just wanders down the streets, and next, all of a sudden, she just sees Bolt cross into view, levies his pistol at her, and just pop.
Pop, pop. Alright, and is that it for your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. That brings us to Antonius.
Antonius snaps back into attention and is trying to figure out where this druid is. Got a little bit sidetracked with all the ravens in the...
Let me see. From your position, you cannot see the druid upstairs. You get the feeling she probably found a staircase and made her way down. She just hasn't gotten all the way down the stairs yet.
Okay, then. I'm going to Which of my attacks does the... I'm gonna get this guy.
Give him sight in your token as well, just to get a little more dynamic lighting in here so they can see the entirety of the room. Okay, so you're attacking the one just above you?
Mm-hmm.
And a 20 certainly hits. And that is enough to take it down. How would you like to do this?
Get away from my alcohol! Takes the staff and just smacks while saying that.
You bonk the Twig Blight, and it starts to fall apart underneath your multiple smacks with your quarterstaff. And that will, is that it for your turn?
Yeah. I don't know how Antonius would be able to go further at this point.
I mean, I do believe you have Bardic Inspiration if you want to hand that to somebody as a bonus action.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna move you to the side a little bit, because you're like in between two spots there.
I don't know who I can and can't see right now.
From your position, you can see Bolt over here. The
Okay.
cask of wine blocks your vision of Raoul, though.
So I give 2 bolts then.
Alright, and you have a d6 of Bardic Inspiration, I believe, right?
Let me refresh. Roll 20's loading my character sheet for 5 years. Bardic Inspiration. That. A D6, yes.
Okay, so Bolt, you have a d6 to use as you see fit from Bardic Inspiration, and that will bring us to Raoul.
Okay. Let's see, 5, 10. Kind of getting like in here. It's hard to like move around.
Yeah.
And you know what? Now I want to test out a new ability. So I believe, yeah, be enemies within 10 feet of me. Make them roll a charisma save as I use my action to activate my necrotic shroud.
Okay.
I'll just do that.
Let's see, how charismatic are Twig Blights? Not very. 1,
They just have to beat a 12.
2. Okay, so the first one did. If Roll20 wants to cooperate, there we go. Second one failed. Third one failed. Fourth one failed.
Christ.
They're not very charismatic, these.
Yeah, I know
Twig
seeing the
people.
minus.
The -3 at the last one. Holy shit.
And it's 10 feet away from you, right?
Yep.
So,
All enemies within 10, like a 10-foot like radius
okay,
around
so
me.
yeah, that's where it becomes 15. Actually, why don't I just do it this the easier way? I will give you an aura. 10 feet. And let's go with black.
Yeah,
There we
that
go.
aura just pops on the first time as everyone just hears like a bone-chilling like shriek of agony.
Charisma for the other one. That is a 1. Right, and they're all afeared, correct?
Yep, all those that fail are now feared. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. And I'm just gonna do like a lap. Yeah,
I think only the first one succeeded.
yeah. So I'm basically gonna run through these 3 and then back to where I am.
Okay. And that's 2 damage per, right?
Yep.
However, you will get one opportunity. Actually, no, that one's on the opposite side of the cask. It can hit you. Never mind.
Alright, it's my action to do that. Don't really think I got much other stuff for bonus actions right now. So yeah, that's just it. Hopefully that helps thin things out.
Alright, and now for something completely different. From elsewhere in the winery. Okay, given the situation here, that's how they're going to be lined up, probably. You notice as the door opens, and you see a new type of plant person. This one covered in needles.
Oh god.
It's Groot.
We're gonna need that X, buddy. Come in here.
Let's see, that is a 30-foot range. This one that's standing right here, it's kind of an awkward shot. I don't think he can actually manage it because the doorway and the wall blocks him from taking a proper shot.
We meet again.
But unfortunately...
Yeah, history with these things then.
I think it would take his entire movement to get to that point. So that will do it for the needles, which brings us to the twigs. Let's see. So with the ravens there, they can't really move further. This one's afraid, so he can't move closer to Raoul, so he's going to move back. We're going to have this Needle Blight move forward towards Antonius. Do they want to... No, I think they'll let the Needle Blights in, so they will stay back for the moment. This one's not afraid. These ones that are afraid literally cannot move anywhere because there's a wall against them, but they have disadvantage on their attacks. So we'll start with the one that doesn't on Raoul. A 9 will not hit.
Nope.
A 5 will not hit. And a 21 will hit. You take 3 damage, but it also takes 2 damage from your Necrotic Shroud, and it dies.
Alright.
You will move through. And clear out some... Try to clear out some room here. And because there's now a new one... Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. I wanted you in the back. There we go. Alright, so the new one's gonna attack Raoul. But a 7 won't hit.
Nope.
Moving on to some of these other Twig Blights here, with the ravens on their tail. Attack 1 for the ravens. 15's gonna hit. It swings out at the ravens and takes out like 5 of them. Number 2 attacks a different swarm. Takes out 3. And then this guy over here can attack that one for another 3. And more Twig Blights begin to fill the area. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of hard to tell if there are any more because the horde of them are around the barrel. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's not in that barrel. Hard to say. Meanwhile, on the outside...
So what you're saying is destroy the barrel.
Maybe. That might be an option. Right, and on the outside, we're going to have more coming in. Do 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Draco, when you can adjust the stream chat.
Oh, right. I was still showing the Needle Blight, my bad. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. They've all just moved in, so we'll go with the ones that were here before. 4, 5. Actually, wait, did I activate more? No, he was here before. It's hard to tell which ones are which. But I'm going to have this one go over here. We're going to try and surround you. There we go. Okay, so these were all the new ones, I think. And you will go over to here. And that is all they can do, so let's
I
begin.
thought that was
attacking.
one of the new ones.
Oh, was that one? Let me move.
Yeah.
It was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he was one of the new ones. Again, they all look identical, the tokens. So it's a little hard to keep track. But anyway, let's start with Cardax. 14 for 4 piercing.
Well, that's rude. He got rid of all my temporary hit points.
Yeah. That one's mean. He feels smug about it, too. He's got a smug aura on his non-moving face.
No, he's gonna hate what happens next.
Alright, this one on Kai. That is 16 to hit for 4 piercing.
That does not hit.
Okay. Moving on down to Zio and the wood basket over here. +2, because flanking. That's a 15.
Miss.
+2, because flanking. That is a natural 20, so 23 for 7 piercing.
That one hit. Okay.
One to the south of you also has flanking. Actually, it wouldn't have been 23, it would have been 25, but I digress. This one got 19.
Miss.
This one doesn't have flanking, so it's a flat roll. 14.
Miss.
And this one does have flanking, but that is a 7, which doesn't hit.
Miss. And then I have to do boop. And pass con save for shield.
Alright.
Shield of faith.
And that will bring us to Kai.
Are you sure you got this, old man?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take that opportunity attack and run in.
Alright. Twig Blight. Eh. That is a 15 to hit, which does not hit.
Cool. Ooh. Just... Oh no, he's in the way. Friendly fire.
Ooh.
24
24 will certainly hit.
for 8.
Yeah, that one's super dead.
Cool. End turn.
Alright. And that will bring us to Kardak on the outside here.
Let's see, he's kind of annoyed at this smug asshole, but if there's one thing he knows, it's that trees hate fire.
It's very true.
We're fairy firing this guy. Oh,
Don't even-
Firebolt. Firebolt is probably going to be more
Fireball's good.
effective.
17 will definitely hit.
Damn it!
On the
Can
plus side, it is, as you thought, very effective,
2 damage.
as it bursts into flames. It is vulnerable to fire, as you sussed out.
I'm annoyed with that one, but I'm glad it didn't happen during the actual roll.
Yeah.
But he is going to see Kardak with his own smug smile, because he knows that he just did something that's way more effective. Anybody who is looking at Kardak can tell he's enjoying himself.
I don't know who'd be able to see because Zio's a bit occupied with the square of trees.
Here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is technically now having to deal with the fact he's on fire, could I disengage and start running into the inside?
You know what? I could believe that. He's a bit preoccupied with trying to put himself out.
Yeah, he's just gonna go over here.
Alright.
And that's it.
That brings us to the druid, who is going to walk down these stairs. And angrily, she's going to lift her hands up as a wave of energy bursts out. I believe you're all familiar with the spell Thunder Wave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So Kai, Bolt, and Antonius need to make a con saving throw as she casts Thunder Wave. Level 1.
15.
Okay, that makes it. So you take half. Okay, so that would be 5.
If it meets, it beats.
Alright, you take 5. Antonius, however, you're taking the full 9, and you get pushed back 10 feet. Which unfortunately slams you into a Twig Blight.
Rip temp HP.
So I guess it doesn't really move you all that much. You just sort of get slammed into this Twig Blight that then pushes you forward. And for her bonus action, she's wielding a quarterstaff, and she casts Shillelagh on it. And that will be her. And we'll put Bolt, you see from your position another druid is coming down the stairs. And let's see, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh! And a third druid comes out from the room with the needle blights. And she's gonna survey the room. And oh wait, I need to trying to keep track of their spell slots. So let's see, that was which one? The first one that cast, that was red. So she used a level 1, and then blue. Let's see, surveying the room. Let's see, 20 foot. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's 4 by 4 square. Let me just... Okay. And you know what? Can I do... I don't think I can change its color after... Oh no, I can. We'll make it green. Now let's see if she can manage this. Now if she puts it there, she's gonna get one of her allies. If she puts it there, that gets the Twig Blights. And they admittedly are a bit more expendable. And it does hit all of you, she does that. She's going to cast the Entangle spell. So, you notice as weeds seem to, like, split through the cobblestone floor and start grabbing at you. And I need, let's see, creature in the area, you need to make a strength saving throw or you're going to be restrained. Bolt, Kai, and Antonius.
21.
Alright, you're fine. You managed to dodge the weeds as they try to grapple you.
Oops, that was dex save, excuse me.
Ooh.
That's 14.
Alright, you're fine, Antonius.
You mean Bolt?
No, you already rolled. Antonius has to roll. Roll20 just hates you tonight. I'm sorry, Helen.
Also doesn't help that it's -1 to their strength.
Yeah. So you are restrained by weeds growing out of the ground. You cannot move. Well, let me look up all of those things on restraint because I think it's more than that.
This isn't catnip.
It certainly isn't. Alright, so if it ever goes through, there we go. Your speed becomes 0, you can't benefit bonus speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls a disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on any dex saves as well. And we'll use 20 for the duration. These plants turn the ground, and all of that ground is now difficult terrain for anyone that succeeded. And that would be it. She is also going to use a bonus action for Shalala. That one was blue. And Pangles get level 1. Alright. And I believe that's it for the Druids. Bringing us to Zio.
Alright, let me get myself out this pickle. Zio's gonna hit this one right here. To the north of him.
Alright.
Good. 14.
That will hit, just barely.
For 7.
That one is downed.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and just take these opportunity attacks and
Alright, so that would be 1-2 to start. And then third one, so 1, 2,
it's going to be 4.
3, 4. And you're
All
at
miss.
21, so yeah, all of them miss.
Yep. And he gets to I'll say right here.
Alright.
And he's going to hold the line.
And you do notice that there is a bar on the ground that you could use to bar the door, should you wish to do that once Kardakin gets in.
And I'm gonna be playing Whack Buck.
Fair enough. How much more movement do these guys have? Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I'll just have to. So, let's see. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna stay on the top stair. Another threat is here, but you haven't seen them yet. Here come the ravens. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they dismantle those 4.
That's good.
Good crows.
By the way, it's a really good song, Here Come the Ravens. Forget who does it. It's a good song.
Nevermore.
Alternatively, there's also ravens fly by a monomarth.
I was just gonna make a joke about Baltimore, but I don't think many people get that.
I do.
I do.
Good.
We're both football fans here.
Yep.
I hate the Baltimore Ravens. But their helpline is here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that'll bring us to Bolt.
Hey, I have a druid in my face.
You sure do.
But I have an easy solution for that. Bolt's gonna just look at this druid who he already just shot with his pistol, and he's just gonna give her a smile, raise his hand, and it's time for zappity zap zap.
That sounds like it should be a part of a musical.
25 to hit her.
That'll certainly hit.
She gets tagged for 3 lightning damage.
Alright.
And she can't take reactions until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Right. And
Sorry, until the start of her next turn.
Gotcha. And is that it for your turn?
Gonna get right here on back to the front lines.
Okay. Alright, and then that'll be Antonius, you are restrained. You could use your action to try and break free with a strength check. Or you could attack with disadvantage against this Twig Blight in front of you.
Can I try casting Fairy Fire?
I'll allow it.
It's
Where are you
verbal.
casting it?
Anywhere where there's weeds. I'm burning. It might burn us, but Antonius does
That's
not care.
not how Fairy Fire works.
Yeah, Fairy Fire isn't an actual fire spell. It basically coats things with light to give people
Okay.
advantage.
Then this 3. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Like this reach. This area.
Well, let's see, it's a 20-foot cube. I made a 20-foot cube, so I'll just copy it and put that in the area.
I would also recommend aiming it somewhere where you won't hit me or Raul.
Yeah, because it does not discriminate on who it hits. It will hit allies as well.
Then let's move it down a touch to over here.
Okay, so like right here then. Okay. Let's see, does Fairy Fire
Yeah.
go around walls? I'm pretty sure it does. And what color were we using for yours? Green?
Green.
Alright. I mean, technically I need the entangled green, so I'll just make yours a darker green to differentiate it. And let's see, let's start making those saves. Let's see, how are the twigs gonna do? This is a dex check. And that is a failure. And that is also a failure. Okay, and that's it for the twigs. Now we go to the needles. Come on, roll 20. I believe in you. That is a failure and a success. And last but certainly not least, our druid friend fails. So, 1, 2, 3. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. 4. 1 success. 3, 4. Okay. Actually, that one would have been the one that succeeded, so this one is the one that failed. Whoop. All right. And will that be it?
Can I try bonus action? Trying to get myself out of here.
No, you have to use an action to break free from there.
Okay.
It's specifically mentioned in the Entangle spell.
Okay. So he's staying in the mines.
Yep.
The grid.
And that will bring us to Raul.
Okay. Let's see. I think it's time to do it now. Bonus action, Raoul is going to transform yet again.
Okay.
So, as you see, Raoul's form shift and grow into a large bestial shape. I use my bonus action to go into hybrid transformation.
Oh, he's a lichen blood hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. You just hear a deep howl as Raoul turns into a large wolf-like beast with like large protruding horns on his head. 5, 10, 15. And I just sprint up the stairs.
Which
All
save?
these three. These three like twigs down here, they take my 2 damage.
Alright, well, this one is certainly dead. You know, I imagine you would be a shadow wolf at this point. Because your shadow
Yeah.
form's still going.
Yeah, I got some.
That sounds cool.
It is. Cool.
Daluna, he is literally the Shadow Ranger from SPD.
Yes.
Where the fuck is it?
I mean, I made the comment earlier about it.
You did.
Alternatively, he could also be Zenaku from Wild Forest.
I posted
But does he have a sword?
I do have.
Wait, no, that's not. That's other one.
Oh, you do have the Shadow form.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're the Shadow Ranger.
Yeah, this is just like separate art.
Tokens.
But you can do it later.
Okay, yeah. But right
And
now,
you know what? I'm gonna pull out my claws. Right in front of this druid, and hey, I got advantage on them.
You do.
17.
These poor druids, one of them just got shot with a gun and got electrified, and now the other one just watched some dude just fucking wolf out.
So,
Not to mention the fact that he's also part shadow being.
So I just realized something. Yeah. You're on top of the stairs, and she's on the ground level, so you wouldn't be able to hit her.
Oh, well, I would have ran towards her. I thought she was on top of the stairs. There.
No, this woman's behind the staircase. You're at the very top of the stairs, which would bring you to the next area.
I would have aimed for the druid. Let me go backtrack my movement, actually. 5, 10, 15, 25. Actually, it would just be... Hold on. Let me map out my movement. The lighting's weird, so can you see that pathing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go that pathing then.
So let me bring this guy back then, because you didn't hit him if you do that path. Alright. Those two still take the damage they're supposed to. You would move over to this guy over here. So he would take another 2. And you can end your turn on top of someone's space. But you,
In dark form, I can occupy another creature's space.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can. So you're just gonna be on top of the druid.
Yeah, I'm on top of her, mauling her.
Well, let me first move you so I can take the damage out. And there we go.
Right. And when I attack my unarmed strikes and in lichen form, I can make a second attack. But also with advantage, that's a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 8 slashing and I guess 3 fire, 3 necrotic.
Okay. So, 8, 6. She was holding concentration on that entangle, I believe, that was there.
Yeah, that'll be 2 rolls then.
Was it her or was it the druid back here? No, she cast Thunder Wave. This one is the one with entangle. So yeah, let's make those concentration checks. Con. Nope, she lost it at the first one. Antonius, you're free from the entangle.
But at what
welcome.
cost?
In case I need that entangle later, I'm just going to put that on the GM layer. Same with the Thunder Wave that we don't need anymore for the time being. And then move her back to the back.
Alright. And for that druid, she is considered blind unless she can see through magical darkness.
Okay. That brings us to the Needle Blights, and this weird Shadow Wolf creature is directly in front of it, so it's going to attack you.
Go for it.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You will take 9 piercing damage as it claws at you with the piercing needles on the ends of its hands.
Alright. In lichen form, I have resistance to physical damage, so...
That would be physical.
The only 5.
Other Needle Blight is going to do the same thing from the doorway in its position. That would be a 20 to hit you for 7 piercing, brought down. And he's gonna move out of the way after hitting you, so you would take an opportunity attack if you want to take it.
Alright.
You would have advantage because he's one of the ones that failed.
18
That'll hit.
for another 14.
Damn.
And all these ones that hit me take 2 damage as well.
Okay, so that one is dead. He had made an error doing that, but the next Needle Blight will move up and also try to attack you. Yeah. And that'll be a 22 for another 5 piercing, which is cut down.
Alright.
Away.
Still hanging on?
Right, another Needle Blight comes up the stairs. 5, 10, 15. He'll go right there. 5, 10, 15. Actually, he can stay right there. Alright. And that's it for the needles. Now we're back to twigs. Hooray! So we'll start with the twigs that are flanking you, Raoul. One is a feared, so he just gets a neutral swing at you. But it's a +2. Oh god. Well, that would be a 17. Or that would be 7 damage. 23
It's
for
a-
a hit.
Doesn't flanking only give a +2, not advantage?
So it does give a +2, but it's a neutral roll because he would have advantage. Or no, wait, he would have disadvantage. You're right.
So it's a nat 1.
Because the fear. And he
He
doesn't
crit
get
himself.
advantage. Well, let's see how bad this gets. That is an 8 on the fumble chart, which means weapon malfunction. Okay, because his weapon is his hand, but he's made of twigs, one of his hands falls off. He hits the side of the stairs and it's just gone.
That's unfortunate.
He looks really sad. Oh my god, and the other was in that one too.
Break your other arm.
So let's see, that's a 7 on the fumble chart.
Almost.
That would be an illness, but he's twigs, so that's just a miss. He doesn't really have the bits to get an illness. Alright.
It's okay, guys, I'm tanking.
You sure are. And so this one can move away from you now and towards Bolt. This one will continue moving. And can go between the two of you, but this is a very stupid position. You know, what's their intelligence, real quick? You know, I could believe they would make that decision.
Don't imagine they're very smart.
Nah. Okay, so now the ones fighting the ravens will do... Actually, no, we'll do the ones on you first, then we'll do the Raven Brigade. So we'll start with Claw on Bolt. That is a 13.
That misses.
The second one goes to attack Antonius, but a 6 will not hit.
No, it will not.
Alright, let's go with the Raven Brigade. That is a 21 to hit. So that's
21.
another 3 away from that group. You know what? Raoul and the Ravens are tanking really damn well. If Roll20 wants to cooperate with us, that'd be cool. Roll20. Okay, so now that one finally went through. 11 will not hit that group of ravens. Number 3. 20 will.
Pick number 3, my lord.
And the final of the Raven Brigade. A 12. That
Number 3.
Number 3, my lord. Alright, that does it for them. We did those. We did all 4 of them. We have you. Oh, right, there was one other one by Antonius. Eh. A 12 isn't gonna hit you.
Nope.
Alright, and now we go to the ones that are outside. 2, 3, 4, 5 more come, and let's see. Just for my own sanity and trying to remember these things, I'm going to mark them with pink so I know that these are the newbies. And one more. Right, so now for... Oh, well, he can't make it to you, so he's going to go to there. You, he'll go to there. Oh, this one can actually get up to you, Kardak. He can't really... He could go right there, though. Then this guy can also make it to you. Okay, so 2 Twig Blights can attack Kardak now. 16 for 3 damage. And another 3 damage. You take 6 total damage, Kardak.
Well, that's just plain rude.
Yeah.
And barely even see the one that hit me.
Yeah. There's this guy over here, and the one right in front of you. But hey, that's it for the twigs. Now it's Kai's turn.
Excuse me, Stripes. Gonna have these 3 make me a wisdom save.
Okay. How wise are Twig Blights? Not very. That's a 3. A 17.
Okay.
And if roll 21's cooperate, there it is. And a 15. So the first one is obliterated. There's no chance in hell it survives. That'd be 17 damage to the thing with 2 health. Cool.
Is this a save or suck move, or is it half damage on pass?
Half damage.
Right, so half of 17. Whoops, not 117, 17. So that'd be 9 damage, which also obliterates this one. And minus 9. So do you want to flavor this at all, or?
Basically the same as before when I used it. It's the flames on his chest start to animate a lot more wildly as he lets out a big fire ring of a roar from his mouth.
Right, and as you roar out the flaming roar, they burst into flames and get pushed back. Twigs becoming ash immediately. Even though some of them seem like they would get out of the way, they did not.
Alright. Gonna get out of Stripe's way. Stay here.
There we go. Now you're in the front. Right, and that'll bring us to Kardak.
Alright, so since he's the only one here outside right now, here's a question, Draco. If I move right here, can I still be engaged with this guy without taking an attack of opportunity?
Well, if you move over to there, one of them will get an attack of opportunity, but the one right here will not.
The one right here will not?
Yeah, but there is one right here that will get an opportunity attack because you'll be out of his threat range.
Can I see around the pillar even though I can't see it in the map?
I mean, yeah, he attacked you. You know he's there.
All right, you know what? We're trying for round 2. Thunderclap. Let's see it.
All right, let me grab our handy dandy stencil for Thunderwave. And you're gonna imagine your allergies are really killing me right now. Put it right here, I'm guessing.
Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And remember the they're not rolling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 nat 1s in there. Who were just completely obliterated.
Do they even have enough health to survive half damage?
I don't.
Yeah,
think...
8 damage.
They don't. That is their
So-
exact health, half. Even if they succeed, they die.
So I'm gonna go ahead and, because they're all dead anyway, just 1, 2, pardon me, 3, 4, and that's about where I can go right now.
Welcome to the madness.
The hell is
Do you want to close the door behind you?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna tell you not to.
Oh, alright. So you go to close the door, but Zia says, nuh-uh. Alright. That will bring us to the Druids. We'll start with the one right here. She's gonna move, actually, let's see. Karnak would be in the way for her attacking Bolt, who got her with the shocking grasp. She does see that Antonius is weak, and she's gonna rush for him. Give him the old whap with the shillelagh. But a 7 ain't gonna hit.
I swear I wasn't gonna steal the wine. I just wanted to know what it tasted like.
Okay, let's see. Well, she can't really... Well, actually, she could. We'll just lose a Twig Blight in the process. If she were to use a Thunder Wave right here, that would hit Karnak, their Twig Blight, and Bolt. So I need a con save from all of you as she uses Thunder Wave. And you know what? She's going to actually use one of her higher slots for it.
I'm going to argue that
Right, she doesn't
I
have
should have advantage of this because I should be resistant to thunder damage.
Why would you be resistant to thunder?
Blue skill
That's lightning.
Yeah, that's
or lightning damage. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Sapphire that's thunder.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So
Jesus Christ.
it's a DC 12. She's casting at level 2.
See, so con. That's
Ooh,
that
hurts.
To anyone?
+5 go.
All right.
Anyone?
Plus 6. So that's 19. You both succeeded. So we'll divide that by 2, and that'll be 10. So you take 10 damage from the thunder wave, and you're not pushed away. And this Twig Blight is obviously dead. Even if it makes the save, it's dead.
It was this lady that did it.
Yeah, the green druid. You know what, just for laughs, let's see, would it have made it? If it wasn't so piddly and weak, nope, it would take the whole fucking damage. It's 19. Alright, and that's her. That one went Bluid. Blue Druid is currently inside of Shadow Wolf Raoul.
She already takes 2 damage.
So let me go over here. And let me have to send you to the back so that I can grab her stuff. -2. And we'll bring her back to the back. Let's see, since you're literally on top of her, I think she's gonna swing her shillelagh at you.
She is blind, so this is disadvantage.
So that's a 12.
Nah.
Right, that's all of our druids, as far as you know. And that brings us to Zio.
Holding attack action until something enemy gets close to me.
Okay. I'm gonna de-pinkify these ones because they are no longer new. There we go. And that will bring us to some new contenders that haven't quite made it to the battlefield yet because they are very slow. 5, 10. If it dashes... Nah, even if it dashes, it couldn't make it further than that. 5, 10. Yeah, no, they just couldn't. Alright, Ravens, once more going to dismantle 4 more Twig Blights. That's 4. Let's bring you to the back. Yes, 4. And you that way. -4. And another Hexed out. And there they go. Alright, and that is the Ravens. Bolt.
Ooh, boy. I see we have some new guests.
Mm-hmm. They're making their way down the stairs, but they are very slow.
Can I be here or no?
No, you put yourself right here, but I'm assuming you're basically, like, pressed against the barrel from that position.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can also... I was gonna say, I could also go right there.
You could.
Because... two or three or whatever can play that game. So I'm basically aiming, I'm gonna try to aim it like this.
Okay. So you're doing Thunder Wave?
You bet your sweet bippy I am.
Alright, here we go. Let's rev up those con saves. First one. Fails. Fails.
So that's gonna be 8 thunder damage to whoever fails.
Alright, and let's go to our new boys just getting into battle. A failure. And a failure. Everybody fails. Hooray! -8. She's looking real rough, the one directly in front of you, and because that worked, they get pushed back. Boom, boom. 8. -8. He gets pushed back in the wall, but the one that was upstairs gets pushed back upstairs. 5, 10. Alright.
And then I'm gonna move right there. So you'll probably have to pull me out of the...
Alright. Whoop. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there. And Bolt will just grin.
Right. And that will bring us to Antonius.
Who is oh so happy right now.
I can imagine.
He is tired, weakened, fairy fire.
Okay, so where are you putting this fairy fire? Because,
This
like,
area?
okay, so that's gonna hit some of your allies and you as well.
Wait, let me. I'm
Also-
freed, right?
Yeah, you're no longer restrained. Also consider that the Twig Blights don't have a lot of health, and this lady here is looking really rough. If you want to just swing at of one.
Okay. Just cooperate with me. But. That works. I can't drag character.
If you aim it like that, you should be fine.
Alright,
Then that.
okay. Then...
And actually, even better. You could do that and catch the guy in the stairs.
I will say that, well, let me look through Antonius's eyes really quick.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
I
say,
would not.
depends.
from his position, he would not be able to see where that...
He,
or
he
even if-
technically he doesn't need to see it according to the spell.
Yeah, but also, I would rule that if he can't see it, he doesn't necessarily know it's there. Because no one told him it was there, and, like, you did Thunderwave, and you hit the people that are in this room, but from Antonius' position, he can't actually see that it's a thing.
Right, fair enough.
So, we'll position it there. Actually,
But
wait,
it's-
do it,
I guess it's cropped,
put it
for
back.
lack of a better word.
If I put it, like, right there, that should hit all of the people you'd want to hit. The Twig Blight, the Druids. Because if I move it too far over this way, that's not going to hit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, no, it does just barely nick the Twig Blight, so... And that is Dex. 1, 2... And... Twiggy here. So they all fail. That one's already marked as green, so I'll just make it blue, just for the sake of differentiation. And that one was already marked, actually, with Fairy Fire. But I guess... Fairy Fire's concentration, right? So the people that were marked before are no longer marked, I think.
Yep, it is all concentration.
Okay, so the Druid no longer is marked that was over here. Let's bring you to the back so I can take off Blue Druid's mark. And Needle Blight's mark down here. Though to be fair, he was dead, so it didn't really make sense to have it on him at that point. Alright. And do you want to give any bardic inspiration to anybody, or are you good?
Giving.
Alright. Raoul now has a bardic inspiration. Speaking of,
Hooray.
Raoul.
Begrudgingly.
Thank you very much. I forgot
Yeah.
that when I transform, I gain +1 to AC, so now my AC's at 17. And I gotta roll this.
I'm going to take off her 2 health.
Yep. And I fail my wisdom save, so I am now in a bloodlust.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Fun.
So let's just maul the druid.
Understandable.
22.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Another 14 damage.
How are you rolling? You're really rolling the exact same thing every time. Wild.
Consistency.
Consistency of the 5e Blood Hunter. So she's
Yeah,
dead.
but it's like, how are you doing that? Roll20 hates everyone else.
They all hate me.
Alright, so how do you
I
want
don't
to do this?
No one can really see it, but Raoul basically just pushes her down to the ground and literally starts like ripping at her like throat. Just as gory as you can imagine it, that's how brutal the death is.
While on top of her, your claws rip into your own person, only hitting her, pushing her to the ground, make ribbons of flesh and blood and gore careen all over the place. But because of the nature of your form, she's in pitch black darkness and no one can see the horrible carnage that's going on inside. But we know.
Right.
Chat
Yep.
knows.
And Jaco just make a note for the future. I have killed a humanoid in shadow form.
Alright. I will make a note.
Yeah, that'll be useful for above game, and just hit the guy down below me with my second attack. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Almost a crit. So it's only 11 damage.
Alright. Oh, only 11, huh? That's enough to kill it.
How?
How do you want to do this?
Just in a big old frenzy after mauling this druid, just starts ripping at everything around him.
Alright. You tear it apart. The needles sort of prick into your hands, giving a little bit of pain, but you don't care. You're in shadow form and in beast form, and you will rip and tear until
Alright,
nothing
and-
is left.
And then I'm just gonna make my movement, touching these two blights and making my way to the druid.
Alright, one would get the Needle Blight gets an opportunity attack before we would do that. Needle Blight, claw attack. 5 isn't gonna hit you though.
Nah.
-2. And this one is Deadzo. I like to imagine every time you kill something by walking through it in shadow form, especially these Twig Blights, they just wither away to husks. Like, it used to be a twig, but now it's so brittle and busted that you could blow on it and it collapses.
Yep. And I just gotta stay... Well, I still have a bonus action. I'm gonna take my potion. 2d4 plus 2.
Ah, that's right. I forgot drinking a potion as a bonus action.
It sure is.
So I heal 9.
Alright. Okay, and that will bring us to the Needle Blights. Let's see, there's technically barrels in the way, so he can't really hit you from this position. So you move 10 feet. He can't move any further than that. But he could get an attack out, so I guess he'll just land himself there. The problems of being a ranged fighter in an area with lots and lots of cover. I think these guys have 20 feet of movement. I mean, I could check that. It's not that hard. No, they have 30 feet, so this Needle Blight is going to shoot some needles at Kai over there. A 12 isn't going to hit him, however.
Nope.
That's 15 feet. Right, and that's it for the Needle Boys. That brings us to the Twigs. And you guessed it, another wave of 5 appear. Again, I'd like to say you wanted to do Horde mode. Welcome to Horde mode.
I haven't done a horde mode in a long time.
And you know what? Also, to be fair, when I ran this casually, that party also did Horde mode. I have never ran this particular map as technically intended.
I mean, how are we supposed to know not to trigger the horde?
I mean, the Horde triggers as soon as you come here, but, like, it's in rounds, right? Like, round 3 is when they started to move towards you because they heard all the noise from the combat with things outside. If you didn't fight them and just ran inside, then there would be no Horde. But,
Well, how are we supposed to know?
fair enough.
Hey, content.
Oh, whoops. Apparently I had one more in the GM Slayer I didn't know about, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, no, that is all 30, I believe. So I don't know why I had this extra one, so let's get rid of that. Go to the token layer. Yeah, we'll start with this guy. He's gonna go right to the door, and Zio, that triggers your held action.
And... well,
That's just barely not enough.
can I use my inspiration?
You could.
Stop. Ah, come on!
That will
That's
also
B.
not hit. So he's gonna go claw at you now.
Miss.
Alright. And that's it for that one. Let's see. They are gonna be funneling in here, so let's see. He can go like right there. He can go up to here. This guy can go right there. Isn't that? Oh, I guess there was still some left that you hadn't killed too. So that is 6 of them. I think this one right here can probably claw at you, but that's the only other one that can actually claw at you. That is
Miss.
a 15, which will not hit, and that will do it for... Oh wait, hold on, there is exactly one more over here. He'll move there, and that'll be it for the Twig Blights.
What about this one up here?
Oh my goodness, he just sort of blended in. He will move over there, and that will be the end of the Twig Blights. Now it's Kai's turn.
So where are the druids?
So the Druids are right here. One's here and one's there. And then there was one that was over here, but she is very dead.
Okay. Cool. And run up here. And swing. 23.
Yeah, 23 is gonna hit.
Gonna put a divine smite on it.
Ooh. The 21. Very nice. How would you like to kill this woman?
As I'm running up to her, I swing into her abdomen and it gets stuck. So Kai just takes his foot on the handle of the axe and then just stomps on it to finally get through.
Right, you manage to cut deep enough in to finally free your axe, and blood spurts all over the floor.
Just looks over at the other druid.
She has a crazy
Do you
look in her
not-
eye.
Do you not see how this is gonna go down?
I will fight to my last breath.
And you're a dumbass. I had my turn.
Is she the one that shot?
I think so.
Kardec sees this guy, right?
Oh yeah, you absolutely do. There's a line of branches on the floor. It's a very clear shot.
One, two, three, huh! 14.
Will hit.
3 piercing.
Let's see. I don't think they have. Yeah, they don't have any resistance or anything to piercing, so he will take the full 3. Must have been thinking of another blight creature. Anyway, any bonus actions?
Don't have any yet.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. Maybe I should move. Here. Sorry.
Well, I'll allow it this time, but if you don't move and forget,
Yeah, forgot, sorry.
no problem. That will bring us to the final druid, the final girl, if you will. And she's gonna turn to Kai. Actually, there's something else she could do. She knows she's going to fall in battle. He is the land. And she's going to cast Entangle on top of herself and everyone in this room.
Oh, me too?
Yes.
That included me as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Every single
Oh,
person,
damn it.
including herself, is in the Entangle. So all you need to make strength saves.
DC 12, correct.
So,
It was not 11.
Strength.
It's not
I'm
like,
good.
It's not like that's my second highest stat. Kardec 16.
She fails. I think
My
her hope
inform
is to
gives me
entangle some
advantage.
people.
So nat 20.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, he's got a 16. That Vine Blight up the stairs is fine. And let's see, that means Antonius, Zio are both restrained. So you already had that, and Zio is now also... Although that goes away if she falls, and you all know she's the one concentrating on this. This is all difficult terrain in that area now, but it is Zio's turn, and you have a lot of Twig Blights you're dealing with at the moment. Oh wait, you also are restrained. You rolled a 7 as well. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to break out.
Alright, that'd be another strength save. Oh, you're fine. You flex and immediately break the vines that are grappling you like it's nothing. Though, indeed, annoying.
He looks at the Twig Blight. You live another round. I have my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to the Vine Boys. So the one that got knocked upstairs gets to go back downstairs, and this one, unfortunately for him, is in difficult terrain, so he can only move 5 feet. But he can see Kai, and he can see Bolt. So he's going to whip out one of his tendrils to grapple at Kai. But an 11 sure isn't going to hit you.
Mm-mm.
So you see behind you there's this figure of vines, a humanoid creature made up of nothing but various plant vines. As it whips one of its vine tendrils at you, and you dodge out of the way just in time. And that is it for them, which brings us the Ravens. Do. So, because the Ravens are at... I think they're all under the health threshold. They have to go for the weaker attacks now. They're able to destroy Twig Blights easily, but anything else they have to actually fight. So that is a 12, which I do believe... Yep, that hits. He takes 4. This Twig Blight is still standing. This Raven is going to attack this Twig Blight and end its misery. As they just pick it apart bit by bit. Raven Squad number 4. $23 for 2 damage. It did its best. Alright, and let's see, there's one more. Let's see. What exactly is the swarm's movement? 50 feet of fly. Okay. And they can move through friendly spaces. It's gonna attack this one Twig Blight near Antonius and dismantle it first. Hey, that's good nesting material. Just saying. And that'll do the Ravens, bringing us to Bolt.
You know what?
You are restrained, remember, so you can't move.
No, I'm not.
There you are, you failed. Oh wait, no, you rolled a 20. I was looking at someone else.
Yeah. No, I passed.
Okay, so let me get rid of that. So you are not restrained. It was Zio and it was Antonius that were restrained.
Alright, so Bolt's just gonna walk up here, look at this druid, and probably for the first time, he's going to... it doesn't really matter, but yeah. He's just gonna hold up his hand, and instead of going zap zap, he's just gonna do a claw strike.
Okay.
So that's a nat 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
6 slashing damage.
That's more than enough to take her down. How do you want to do this?
he just kind of walks up and says, I'm getting really, really tired of hearing that phrase. And he just rears his hand up and just straight across the face.
You claw her against the face. She's really rough and she's beginning to hemorrhage blood, and that was just the little bit you needed to bring her over the edge as she collapses to the floor a mess. And then you notice the guy on the other side of the door.
He'll just turn and wave. Should I? I'm good.
Okay. Well, that'll bring us to Antonius. You are no longer restrained.
I'm tired. Where is everyone? I'm tired. Where is everyone?
Oh, so there is a vine blade over here. There's one more enemy over there. You have Karnak up here. Bolt over there. Kai's over here. Raoul's right there. And Zio's at the door.
Are those the ravens moved over here, right?
Yeah, the ravens moved on there. They're currently on top of the blight that's in that area. And
So that guy's still there.
There's also blight that's right here under that pile of ravens. And I think... yeah, that's all of them.
The arms of Antonius and the legs of Antonius are very tiny. But ravens do be ravens. I can't drag my token. I don't know why I can't drag my token.
Oh, because I think you're like in between things. Let me move you out of that area a little bit. Now you should be able to move your token. Where are you moving it?
I'm gonna go over there. Is this guy still alive?
So you wouldn't be able to go through there because he is in fact still alive, yeah. So you'd be able to go like here. I mean, I guess if you went around, yeah, that way. Yep, hold on. There we go.
I won't be able to move it again, but Antonius is tired of continuously being entangled multiple times. That's probably not good.
Yeah, 10 isn't gonna do it.
It's the tiredness. And then out of just annoyance of everything that's going on, just wanted the curls in a little ball on the floor.
So you're going to go prone?
Sure.
Alright. You'll see Antonius just fed up with everything curl into a ball on the floor.
Welcome to despair.
But hey, it's Raoul's turn.
Alright. Let's see. I'm just outside of Bloodlust range, so I don't have to roll that anymore. Yeah, let's just take out the two that are over here. So let's first swing at this one above. This one goes to the one on top. That'll be a 24.
Okay. That will definitely hit.
For some amount of 10 damage.
All right. It is just barely still standing.
Step onto it. Step back. Is 2
That'll-
damage enough?
Yeah, that'll do it. It bursts into flames, but it looks like it's just barely hanging on, trying to reach out at you, and then you move over it, and it begins to wither and rot before your
Alright,
very
let's
eyes.
Second hit. Let's hit the one that the ravens are attacking.
Alright.
That'll be technically a 14 if I'm flanking with ravens.
Yeah, that'll hit. Although, I don't think you can flank with, you can't flank with a swarm, but that will still hit regardless.
Alright, so that'll be 12 damage.
Well, that is enough to take it down.
Alright. Just gotta count my movement. And I'll just move back over here. My turn.
Alright. And that will bring us to the Needle Blights that remain, which is just this one that's being swarmed by ravens at the moment. And he's going to try and claw at these ravens that are tearing him apart. And 18 will hit. Managed to take out 6 of the ravens. And now for the Twig Blight Brigade. So there's 1, 2, 3 at the door. Good news, no more show up. You're at the end of the Twig Blights.
Okay.
1,
I just gotta hold the line.
3.
1 hit.
1, 2. Yep, you will take 8 damage from that one.
Yeah.
And then the pink.
8. And then con save. Okay. Shield of Faith still up.
Alright. And now let's get the remaining Twig Blights over as best they can into the action. Okay. And that is all they can do, bringing us to Kai.
Okay. There's a Vine Blight right there.
Yeah.
24.
That will hit.
Whoops. Ignore that.
Okay, so just the 4 then.
Mm-hmm.
-4. He's still standing.
Well, fuck. Alright, that's all I can do.
Alright, that'll bring us to Kardec. Oh wait, there was one more Needle Blight. Oh well. That was
Well.
the only Needle Blight, I'm pretty sure.
I hit. Forgive me. Keep forgetting. Drinking a potion is a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because Kardec's looking a little rough. Oh, thank God. That's kind of what I needed right now.
Alright.
Maximum healing.
Thanks, Dan.
No problem.
That guy. Firebolt. 17.
Is certainly gonna hit.
2 damage. Why?
He's still standing, barely, but he is.
But he's on fire, I would hope.
So,
You're hitting amazingly, but you're just not doing great in damage.
I
unfortunately,
don't know why.
Unfortunately, Needle Blights are one of those plant-like creatures that aren't weak to fire. But hey, you know what? The Ravens will probably clean him up. So next would be the Druids, and you like hear what sounds like a person stumbling down a ramp. I'm okay. And then you see one Druid. That's you imagine the one remaining.
Yes, Old Man Jenkins.
He has a weird staff that looks like a pitch black stick that appears to be billowing smoke from the top of it. Whew! Mess in here! Looks at all of you. Looks back at the things here.
Assesses the situation.
And he's gonna cast Entangle again.
Fucking.
Seriously, don't you guys know any other spells?
Like, literally anything.
We do, it's just, this is really good for the situation. I'm just, you know? You're all
Look.
alive and dangerous. I want to be alive. You see the conflict of interest here.
I mean, look, the other girls, they used Entangle, a couple of them used Thunderwave. I mean, get some new material, why don't you?
That's a nat 20.
Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh,
19.
5.
Right, that means Kai and Raoul are bound.
Raul got a nat 20.
Bolt's just gonna be like,
Like and transformation gives you advantage in all strength checks and saving throws.
Oh, well then never mind. Then it's just Kai at the moment. And Antonius needs to make a save.
Bolt would just say, well, your face isn't broken yet, but I can fix that.
And Antonius is once again wrapped in vines and prone.
Antonius, this is fine.
And he's going to, like the others, Shalala, to have the good staff. And that'll bring us to Zeo with the horde of twigs.
Alright. Bop.
That will miss.
Roll 20, why? Bonus. Wait, do I have one? I have exactly one, okay. Healing potion.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Right. And that'll bring us to the vines. So, 5, 10. He can't quite get to you, but the one that is here is going to attempt to constrict Bolt over here. A 22 is going to hit you. You'll take 7 bludgeoning, and you are currently grappled. Escape is DC 12. Because this is grappled, you can use acrobatics or athletics, your choice, to escape when it becomes your turn again.
Now would physical attacks have disadvantage while I'm grappled or no?
Grappled creature becomes 0. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends if an effect removes grappled creature from reach of the grapple. Such as when a creature is hurled away by Thunder Wave. So it doesn't mention anything about attack advantage or disadvantage from anyone. You're just currently being grappled, not restrained.
Yeah, restrain's the one that gives you the disadvantage on melee hits.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically wraps around you and pulls you into it.
Get over here.
Pretty much. Oh, and to answer Bubba's question, I just noticed it in there. No, you can't use inspiration on damage rolls. Only attack rolls, saving throws, or there's ability checks.
Oh,
which is why I haven't tried to even ask that, because I'm like, I remember that.
so Bubba wants to reroll that grapple.
Okay. Did we say they could do...
I think it's they want to re-roll the attack, the construct attack, to
Yeah,
try to save Bolt.
Or make it worse.
I don't recall us if we did that before, if we allowed them to use
Plus, that's
Druid.
bardic. That's bardic, and oh no, that is regular inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you can do that.
I mean, the only thing is you wouldn't normally use inspiration if you've succeeded. So, I don't know if it would be... I mean, obviously it's in the service of the players in this instance. You know what?
I'd say let's try it. Let's see if Bolt actually gets grappled or not.
Alright. Well,
Fuck it, we ball.
Does fate smile on you today?
that is an 18.
Nope. By 1.
And that would do more damage. So I guess take off 2 more HP.
I'm at 6.
Hey, here come the ravens. Let's see.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Caw caw.
There isn't really anything they can dismantle. So they are.
But they can attack the old man.
They could. However, this one I think is gonna go out and try and assist with taking some of these Twig Blights down, because it's close enough to be able to do that. And because they're Twig Blights, they will not survive.
Caw caw, motherfucker.
Raw.
And that one potentially could.
Cardet tries to close the door. No, I am the door.
Hey, you told me not to, so I'm gonna let you be.
And Swarm of Ravens. Oh, that's not gonna hit. They are swarming around him, though. There can only be like one swarm on top of a person at once, I think.
If they have enough movement to like step away, then they could probably allow other swarms to peek in. That's only if they have enough movement to move.
That's
In and out.
How much movement was it? I forget where they were.
I think you said they had 50 fly.
They were on top of this Twig Blight. Not Twig Blight, the...
Oh, that's right. I moved it to the side to so then never mind. They would have stayed there and attacked the Twig Blight and missed. However, there's still some over here, so I can have somebody go over there to... Back. Well, let's try this again. Well, that misses. That was from here, so that was 20 feet. They still have some feet of flying, so we'll go over there. And there are vine blights over there. And no, this one's too far. Well, hold on. Could he potentially get out the door to assist over here? Yes, it could. He'll get you over there. And we'll just leave the ravens on top for now. And then they will dismantle another Twig Blight outside. Yeah. Alright, and that's those down. That would be the ravens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bolt! You're grappled.
One part of me wants to just attack. Has this blight taken damage that's grappled me?
It has taken damage.
Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to get out.
All right. Acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
Acrobatics is better.
All right, and the DC is 12.
I'm gonna use inspiration. I'm gonna roll that bardic inspiration that I got.
Fair enough. Roll a d6 to add to it.
So that's a 14.
You are no longer grappled.
Alright. Hey, bonus action. I'm gonna pop that potion that I've got.
Fair.
So that is just a standard potion. So 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna gain 7 HP back.
All right.
So I am at exactly half my health.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity because I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of dodge and get, let's see, 5, 10, 15, right there.
Okay, and the Vine Blight will try to bring you back in. Does a 14
That
hit?
doesn't hit.
All right, you managed to dodge out of the way of its vines.
That was close. And that's turn.
Right, that brings us to Antonius, who is on the ground wrapped in vines, restrained.
Is it even worth trying?
I mean,
You could attempt.
Yeah, you could attempt the strength check to get out of the vines. There's not anything really around you at this point to attack you. I mean, there is the Druid, but he's all the way across the room. He'd have to get to you. Let's see, what was the save again for that? Druid. It's a 12, so you succeeded and you've broken free. You are still prone, however. You'd have to use half your movement to get out of prone, if you wanted to do that.
I feel like he just lifted his tail up, or the tail broke it apart, the vines. Because the tail actually cares about all the dead bodies around.
I mean, most of them are plant-like, but there are some that are not plant-like.
Yeah.
And Tardius is like, I don't wanna. And his tail's like, feed me.
Feed me,
Seymour?
Antonio. Feed me.
I'm so glad we all went to the exact same place.
We all share
I
the
think
same
we
vines,
have
though.
to.
Hey,
Mhm.
I used to watch that musical all the time.
Right.
Basically have that plant on the tail. Basically, isn't it? At this point.
So there's the two over here, and there's one Druid that's in a Raven Swarm over here. And then all of the Twig Blights that Zio is blocking from getting inside. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them are outside.
I'm staying in my spot, but the tail will probably try making things happen.
Wait, I just realized something. Bolts, you were in difficult terrain because you were within the radius of the entangle. So would you have been able to make it all the way over there?
Well, let's see. I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have. Cause that'd be my max 30.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was still possible. Right, but, so, Antonius, you're just gonna continue being curled on the floor right now?
Yep.
Raoul!
Alright, how hurt does this Vine Blight over here look?
That's relatively sturdy still. I'd say maybe.
I'm gonna look to.
Well, winded wouldn't make sense because plant, but you get the idea, I guess.
How healthy does Kai look right now?
Pretty healthy.
Alright. Rel's just gonna kind of like look to the Vine Blight, look at you, and just kind of say, "You got this," but I'm speaking in a different language, so.
Imagine now that you're a shadow wolf, it's the same whooshing noises, but now with grunts and growls mixed in as well.
What?
I need to learn how to talk. Alright. So 10. So that's 20 feet to get out. Right here's 30. The Druid is within 20 feet, so I'm gonna throw a spear at it.
Fair.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Do Zio hears to growls?
Probably.
Because someone told me that Raul turned into a werewolf.
And 8 will unfortunately not hit.
Alright. Yeah, it's just gonna throw the spear. It's just gonna miss. And Raul's just gonna snarl and howl at this one Druid with bloodlust in his eyes.
Zio, I have to hold the line. Here's werewolf growling. On second thought.
Although... Right, here come the twigs, and now there's ravens outside too, so... Well, it's probably going to be the main line on Zio first. 2 attacks on him. Both miss, because you're still at 21. Now for 1-2 attacks on Raven Swarm number 1. 1, 2. Well, both of those miss. And then it's 1... Actually... No, one of those attacks wouldn't have been for you because of the fact that only one can really get to you, and the Raven Swarm is blocking the way. Unless they want to walk into a Raven Swarm, but they might be dumb. I don't think they're dumb enough to do that after seeing them dismantle one of them. So, 1 attack was for you, that was a miss. The second attack was for this Raven Swarm. So -3. That one attacked the Raven Swarm with a 10, which misses. This one attacks that one, that misses. We've got 2 more attacks on the Raven Swarms. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, roll 20. And I believe both of those actually hit. Yep. So -8. The Raven Swarm over here doesn't have many ravens left. It's only 8 ravens in it.
Stay strong, buddy.
They're doing their best. But hey, that brings us to Kai.
Get me the fuck out of here.
You got so much going on, huh?
We're back. Okay. So
Will we leave it?
we once again leave A. And that
Okay.
will bring us to Karnak.
So he sees Bolt in front of him. Can he still make a clear shot?
I'm gonna say no, because he's a medium-sized creature.
I'm gonna jump over him. 2, 3.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, remember.
I know. I'm only moving up. Alright, so then actually, no, that was right. So I'd only be right here then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's still enough. Another firebolt. I just want to make sure the bolt didn't get hit.
Fair. Alright, let's see.
11.
11 just barely isn't enough to hit.
Can I re-roll that?
Do you have an inspiration?
Yes.
Then you may.
Damn
That
it!
will also not hit, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Alright. I got you, little man.
Now, the druid currently being swamped by ravens. Well, this just won't do. We'll try and slam him with Shillelagh. 17 is going to hit. They take 7 bludgeoning damage, and since he has a special new staff that's clearly somehow magical, let me find the information on that real quick. There you are.
Oh my god, finally something new.
He's going to use a charge. Let's see. It deals damage, normal quarterstaff. So you notice as the staff that he's wielding that produces this smoke also seems to ooze blood as it hits the ravens, and that blood goes from them to him, and he heals for 7 HP. That's 7, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, although he's back to full health.
Oh.
So, let's see. Wisdom saving throw. He is a druid. He should be good at those. Should be. Let's see how Roll20 reacts. 15? Okay, he's fine. And he will move... I mean, it's not really going to help him all that much, but he's going to try and move away from the ravens. 5... I guess he'll move over to here. Messy. Anyway. Zio.
Finally,
That will hit.
11.
You make mulch.
Victory for Zio.
I don't still have. I do have it. I'll do it later. That'll be turn.
Alright. And that will bring us to the vines. And you know, there is this burning lion man in front of him, so we'll try and grapple at you. You will take 7 damage and you are grappled.
Perfect.
And then the second one can't really get into the fray. I mean, I guess he could, you know, because it'll be funny. He tries to hit you too, but misses. And now for the Ravens to continue their onslaught out here. And we have this one who will move down this way.
It just reminds me of the American Dad episode with the tainted beef jerky. You boys see these owls? Get out of here, owls! Except it's ravens.
Alright, and now that will bring us to Bolt.
Alright, let's see, on one hand...
Wait a minute.
On one hand, we have Druid Man that's an issue. On the other hand, Kaya is currently being attacked by Vine Blights. I don't want to be... Can I see the man from here?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
You know what? Just for easier... Just to make it a little bit easier, I'm gonna... Excuse me, pardon me. What the fuck is that?
That's a line, squiggly line.
Yeah, that is a squiggly line. I see Raven Man from here.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Man versus gun, who wins?
We'll have to find out. That's
Nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking 25 magical piercing damage to Druid, man.
Damn, he looks super rough. You shoot him.
Is that max?
Bull is done with this shit. He just walks over and is like, excuse me, Kardak. Just levies the fucking pistol at the fucking Druid, and the minute this guy just makes eye contact with Bolt, just pow. You know,
very friendly.
at least you did something original, but I'm done.
Are you sure? I mean, we can go for a little longer. You want to come over here and let me whap you with this stick?
He has
Nah.
to roll concentration.
You're right, he does.
He has to beat a 13 since it's half of the map damage.
That is a 17. He's holding on. It's still difficult terrain.
Alright, and then I'll just pop back where I was.
Alright. And that will bring us to Antonius.
Okay, but at this point, the tail is basically dragging the rest of the cat.
I just realized that was max damage too on that shot.
Oh my god, you're right. So you're just being dragged. I guess the closest one to your position is in the south. So you want to just pull yourself across the ground.
Yeah, the tail is dragging me.
It's a Monday.
No, I don't want to. Okay, fine.
You have enough
Basically.
movement. So they grab-
All I wanted was some alcohol. I just wanted a drink. God damn it!
Exactly.
Tail goes like, it's a living.
And, I mean, there's nothing to stop the mimic. It just starts eating this person here while you're just on the ground like...
Oh, they're eating that one.
Yeah, while the tail is eating this guy over here, or gal over here.
The one that's in between me and Antonius.
Yes.
Oh no.
Alright, we'll have to talk about that later on, Draco.
Mm-hmm. Look, a mimic's gonna do what a mimic's gonna do.
Yeah, it's not gonna know. So is it my turn now?
Yes.
Alright.
I am
Fucking-
afraid.
Yeah, around the corner, just pounce on top of this guy. And I'm gonna maul him. 16
That is certainly gonna hit.
for 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Literally just kind of like off frame. Raoul in his like form just like tackles this guy to the ground and same like before just starts ripping out his throat. Just the most
Just
brutal and violent way possible.
it just this all happens in the span of like a second within each other. Bolt shoots him in the fucking chest with a pistol, and he's like, "Yeah, he's like, don't you wanna come over here and get smacked?" And then just from behind, he just gets mauled and tackled.
Yep.
Yeah,
So that's another humanoid I killed.
it sure is. I'm gonna put
Alright,
that in the
and I have-
print.
Alright. And last bit of movement, I'm gonna go to this twig or vine, whatever needle blight. If I can move my token, I think I'm stuck in them now.
Yeah, let me move you out.
The
So,
geometry in this place sucks.
Yeah, it's like just the way it was made.
We're all stuck in the geometry.
Alright, well I have just enough movement to hit the needle blight. That'll be a 17
Will hit,
for 11.
and down he goes.
Alright. My token will just need to go over there and yeah.
So me push.
Also, the
them-
entangle sphere is down.
Yeah, I have to move that. I'm just moving people around to the back. There's an Aul, there's the Ravens, and this is gone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put on the GM's layer. There
Yeah,
we go.
Kardak and Bolt see Lycan and Raoul just kind of like go around, maul this twig, and you just see blood and like viscera just like leaking from his mouth.
Like, everyone else would probably be scared. Karnak, I like him.
Can we keep him?
Bold is just stone faced. He's done with today.
And let's see. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Let's move these twigs.
Beautifully gory. I like it. Can we keep him?
And move you to here. Alright, and that is all of them moved in position. So, Twig Blights on Zio. Natural 1.
Miss.
Crit yourself.
And I rolled to 12. I mean, this could technically work. His leg snaps. Technically, it's pull the leg muscle, but he is made of twig, so instead of pull the leg muscle, his leg just sort of bends the wrong way. He stepped funny, and now he can't use his leg properly. He has half his movement speed and disadvantage on ability checks that rely on dex and dex saving throws. He also can't jump or take the dash action. My leg!
My leg!
He took an arrow to the knee, didn't he?
Did you know
You
they
sure
made a whole
did.
episode about that guy?
I think they
Yes.
did.
It's weird.
They also made an episode where, like, all the villains of every season of SpongeBob ever came back. Including Dennis!
Good.
If you don't remember who
Yeah.
Dennis is,
He's a vicious,
That's-
cold-blooded killer.
yeah, that's the bounty hunter for the movie.
Oh yeah, that's right, it is. Right, so that one hit. So those ravens take 5 damage. They hit that. They went for that. And then this one is... We can make an attack on it. 1, 2, 3. I think all of those hit. I think those ravens are done.
No.
So let's see. First one did 5 damage. There are only 3 left, and that was exactly what they needed. That's one raven swarm down. And then I guess he'll just move after doing that move there. And this one will move up and we'll ignore that final attack. And that brings us to Kai. All that's left are these vines in front of you and the twigs outside.
You're not restrained.
You sure? Well, you're grappled.
Or grappled. Wait, does grapple impose disadvantage or is it restrained?
It doesn't. Restrain is disadvantage.
Oh,
Grapple just makes you stuck in this spot until you break it.
well, fuck you. I'm. Screw this.
Keep the advantage train going.
Yeah, why not? 20.
That's gonna hit.
Divine Smite.
See, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, I tried to nerf myself at level 1 by not giving me pistol ammo. But then I hit level 2 and that just got thrown out the window.
That went null and void like everything else.
Well, I just realized I accidentally put too much out. So let's do this. That, and then plus. Okay, so he was there, and you just did 12 damage. He's looking really rough. Really, really rough.
And as a bonus, I'm just gonna get a potion.
Alright.
For 7.
Okay. You know what, that reminds me, how many potions did you all have? Because I don't think I updated Dan's gold.
I think we all had
One.
one each.
Okay.
Yeah. I could only afford one at the time.
That's what I thought. I'll just
We're gonna have to go back and buy a new one.
Hey, look, I mean, he's working on it.
Millimeter.
Alright, and that will bring us to Kardak.
Excuse me. I'm like above you, I'm trying to get a higher vantage point so I can actually see what's going on. Like, I can't see shit, so I don't know who's fighting where.
Yeah.
So, oh, I didn't notice this guy. Is that guy alive?
Give me just a second. Okay, so
Yeah.
which guy?
This guy.
There's a
It was
lot.
probably-
Oh yeah, there is exactly one Twig Blight that I forgot was in here because there's so much going on around here.
Because, here's the funny thing. Karnak was standing on him.
Ah,
Can we retroactively say that he just moved right there? Just so we both can...
Stepped on me. The guy was practically
Yeah.
dancing on me.
That's a hard pull there, Pan.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna
Gone,
guess...
gone, broken, gone.
Broken.
oh hey. Dan has one.
I'm gonna see this guy, and I'm just gonna shocking grasp him.
Alright.
Basically put him out of his misery.
Yeah, that'll do.
Jesus. Yeah, he's dead.
He's gone. He's firewood.
Broken.
Right, Druids are no longer an issue, because all of them are dead. Which brings us to Zio and the Twigs outside.
He's gonna smash the one in front of him.
Could you just call him Zito?
17.
That'll hit.
Real quick, can I just before my turn was up, can I just look over at Raoul? I like the look. You should do it more often.
You hear wingdings.
I will learn your language. I want to talk to you more.
I will learn your language. Where are you from?
This is such a fascinating dialect.
As,
Did I hear an exclamation point?
as Zio hears the wingding, he's just gonna turn around. Look at Raoul.
I mean, to be fair, there's
Who
a
he
bunch of
doesn't
people
know is
around.
Raoul.
You see his eyes just like glare and just look like I'm going to kill you look on it.
See a big black wolf. Actually, I mean, yeah, Bolt and Kardak are kind of in the way, so you can't quite see him. You just see a big old shape back there.
Is to close the door, is it a bonus action?
It would be an action to close and bolt the door.
No, I just mean like just close it, not bolt it.
Okay, closing it, I think that also is an action.
Okay, then yeah, that's my turn then.
Alright. Well, that brings us to the Vine Blights, who, once again, they're gonna try 17.
Nope.
So that's not gonna hit. The second one is gonna try and grapple you now. There you go, Vine Blight. Eh. That's a natural one.
Try again, Twig Dick.
16 is... He hits himself. He whips himself
Hell
in
yeah.
the face trying to hit you. He misjudged it, hit the
Triggers.
door frame, and then bam.
Zio yells out, language!
That one looks really rough too now. They're more of a
Hell
threat
yeah.
to themselves at this point. Alright, so now they will fly over you, this group, and they will help out with some of these. I'm gonna move them right there so I can properly deduct. Boop. And let's see, you are gonna have to go a very long way. I think this one's gonna have to dash. Yeah, no, this one's gonna have to properly dash to get out. So it's just gonna stay here. for the time being, and now that brings us to Bolt.
Would Bolt notice Zio turning towards Raoul's direction?
Probably, yeah, if you look around and back at him. Because, like, all that's left is the fights outside.
Bolt would put 2 and 2 together and he'd just look at Zio. Don't worry about it, it's Raoul. And he'll... But no, he'll get right here. Just getting right next. Well, for sake of flavor, he's just gonna stand like right next to well, actually, hold on. Right there is fine, actually. New 15, 20. I get right here in the bottom corner. I can still attack this guy, right?
Yeah, I'd say you're still in melee range.
All right. Eh.
10 isn't gonna be enough.
Well, that's all I got.
Right, Antonius, the Mimic has finished devouring that Druid.
Antonius. I think the Mimic wants to continue going. Antonius does not. So how far is the next meat sack?
So the closest one would be over here. I think there's one over there, but that's like 20 feet of movement. If you go around this way, that's 15 feet of movement, so that one is the closest.
Wait, why did it go up? Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, I moved you over.
Anyway.
And the Mimic will consume the body of Runafid. As Bolt and Kai, you hear the sounds of crunching and squishing, like something is eating a body behind you.
Bolt turns, sees that it's just Abby, shrugs, and turns back.
Now?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, there's more pressing matters to attend to, but hey, you do you.
The Mimic tail is just happily nomming on this body, not really giving you much mind. It looks at you for a split second, shifts a little bit like it's shrugging its entire body, and then continues to eat.
Yeah, same. But
Again,
look, we'll just unpack all of this when we clear out this winery.
Again, like I just like to point out, Karnak would be looking at all of this and be like, "No, this is fine. I'm not bothered at this at all."
Yeah, Bolt is in kind of the exact same mindset.
No.
Like he's just here.
Now, does Karnak actually mean that, or is that a "this is fine" like the dog in the burning house?
No, he actually means that. I mean, you know, like above game, you know who he's friends with.
Yeah.
He's
fair.
probably seen some shit.
Probably, yeah.
Hoshi, you probably agree.
He's heard the stories from the Revalia. He's heard some fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
Raoul, did you just move over there and that was it?
I was waiting until everyone stopped talking so I could throw my last spear. It's fine. My last spear towards the Vine Blight. That's at 8.
Yeah, I'd say probably make that shot. But an 8 is not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Darn. You know, I could see it though, right?
Let me look from here. Yeah, you can see it. I'll say you can definitely get the shot at.
Fuck it, bonus action. Make a strength save.
Okay. Divine Blight, Strength. 20.
Darn. Nothing happens.
All right. Now it's time for the twigs to once again come into combat. We're gonna move that one up there in front of Zio. That one is dead. The others. And yeah, he can move like right to there. This one I think is going to be too far away, but maybe it could. You know what? Yeah, we'll put that there. And you were alive, right? Yes, this one's still alive. This one can move up that way. And let's begin the carnage. We'll start with the ones that are going to attack Zio, the two there. Womp, womp. None of that hits. The two on the other sides of the ravens, they have flanking, so that would be a 9, which doesn't hit. A 12, which I believe does hit. For 5, there's only 5 ravens left part of this swarm. And the one just underneath that will make another claw attack at them. With a flanking, that will hit, and that's enough. Well, nope, there's only 3 ravens left in that swarm, and you get the feeling they're probably gonna cut their losses at this point when they get the opportunity. But that will bring us to Kai.
Right. Natural 20.
That is definitely gonna hit.
Divine Smite.
22, 27, 29 damage. How do you want to obliterate this thing?
Kai, upon seeing everything happening and getting restrained over and over and over, he's getting angry, so he just grabs the vine, pulls him closer, bashes him with the head with the flat end of the axe, and as he's bouncing against the wall, he'll just slice his head in half.
Alright. It doesn't have any blood in it, obviously, but there's sort of moisture in there, so like water and like plant sap is all over your blade.
And as my bonus, I'm gonna spend a use of my channeled divinity, so I can use a bonus action to gain some spell slots back.
Okay.
Every bonus rounded up. Cool. And I'm just gonna let him come to me.
Alright. That'll bring us to Kardak.
Alright, so no one's left inside this building, right?
No, there's some vine blight over here, but you can't really quite see it.
And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I see anybody right here? Aside from these ravens.
Yeah, you can just barely make out vine blight down here. It's going to be a hard shot, so I'm going to give you disadvantage if you're going to shoot a shot at them, but you could try to make it. Because Raoul's in front of you, and then Kai is standing in front of the doorway, and there's the ravens, which they're flying. You could probably get a shot through them, but it's a very tricky shot down that hallway.
The ravens are on our side, right?
Yes, they are.
I mean, you could also dash to go outside.
Well,
I don't
go outside.
I don't have bonus action dash.
Yeah, also you can't really go outside because there's light at the door.
Ooh, actually, I don't need to have a shot. I have a firebolt, which is just whatever. If I can see somebody, I can hit them.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, that guy. I was like, wait a minute. Gotta stop actually accidentally exiting out my fucking thing. 8. Never mind.
8 won't hit.
I'm gonna say like in character, he tripped on the when he ran over it. He just missed.
Like, you trip a little bit, you tried to bank your shot, but it didn't quite bank correctly, and it hit the wall over here.
Exactly.
Alright, that brings us to Zio.
Smash. 11.
Not enough.
God damn.
That'll be turn.
Right, that's the Vine Blight, and, you know what? I've got good news and bad news for you. Which do you want first?
Oh no.
A bad. Rip off the band-aid.
Entangle.
You son of a bitch.
So, 15 feet from it can shoot these entangling vines through the ground. So that's everyone needs to make the strength save.
Son of a bitch. 21.
Okay, you're fine. Antonius is not.
Can I use inspiration?
16.
If you have one, you can.
13.
21.
Kardak's
I don't
fine.
know why I even tried.
Spiritually Zio and
Just
Kai. Fist bump.
barely. But yeah, I think everyone managed to succeed except Antonius, who, again, on the ground is wrapped up in vines.
Zero does the body flex again.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to roll for the ravens. Did they get entangled by these?
And done with those blights as well. The
let's
twigs.
see, 12.
The
They
ravens
managed to
make it.
succeed. Actually, yeah, let me measure that out one more time. Yep, no, they technically would be in, as well as the ravens out. One raven outside. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Twig Blights and one raven. I have to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they're all entangled now. So this didn't really help them out all that much, in hindsight.
It's okay, it's just the speed of the fight.
What's the good news?
The good news is he's the only one that was left that could do that.
Good.
Yay! Oh, so happy.
Got one more smite
Antonius.
for you, you motherfucker.
I mean, hey, look on the bright side. You have the weapon that is their bane, so you can doubly fuck them over.
It's a good thing I purchased it.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can.
And I believe that is all of them. Okay, and that will bring us to the Raven Swarms. And, you know, contradicting myself here, this swarm is going to merge with that swarm, and they will heal for 3. They're a little more healthy. This one will go out, and they will dismantle this one over here. And bring that to the back. And then this one will go for... They want to go for the one right in front of the... oh wait, they're restrained. They can't move. Those birds are grappled. Oh well. I guess the 3 that were there are going to try and break that apart. Or, you know what, I have an easier way to do this. -3, and we'll say they joined this group over here when they came out. There we go. And that's it for the Ravens. That brings us to Bolt.
Bolt has had enough of this shit. I'd probably still trigger an attack of opportunity if I moved back, because I'm within its threat range.
Yeah. Actually, the Vine Blade has a reach of 10, so technically if you move that exactly 5 feet back, you're still in its threat range.
Yeah. I mean, As long as it's not point blank, it doesn't matter because I don't do this with disadvantage. Bolt is pissed off. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to pew pew. 25.
That certainly hits.
It takes 12 damage.
And it's dead. How would you like to do this?
He looks at Antonius. He looks at Kai. He looks at Raoul. He just sighs. I hate today. Just levels up with the Vine Blight and just pop straight through its head ?
You shoot it in the head and its head explodes in a mass of plant viscera and water. That is the last of the Vine Blights. All that's left is the twigs outside.
Alright. I'll get right here. And that's turn.
Alright, and that will bring us to Antonius.
I'm still entangled, am I?
No. Once the thing died, you're no longer entangled. Oh, and the Mimic has finished feasting on that one. But there is one over here, if that's what you wanted to do.
You know what's happening.
Yep.
How much can that thing eat?
Until it's satisfied.
And after that dream, it's very much not satisfied.
You're gonna have a bad time if you eat the other one.
I will say, because you've eaten so many corpses, this will stack your week a bit. So, you've reset to 7 and you should be fine for at least 2 weeks. Soon to be 3 weeks.
Ooh.
I mean, it keeps feeding, so... Right? And
That's
Ellie,
convenient.
Yelling, where does all that weight go?
Don't ask.
It's eaten 2 people. Where does it go? You're a small cat.
It goes straight to my thighs.
the tail gets bigger,
And then you blow up.
longer and fluffier.
Dear God. 9, 10. I'm just gonna jump outside.
Antonius is all caked up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, you're gonna see my path, so it's gonna hit all these things. Not my friends.
The ravens are your allies.
Yeah, so I want to end in this space.
Well, you're ending in the space with ravens.
Then I'll end into this space though.
There we go, that's better.
So it'll be 3 vine...
Plus 2,
I'll just move over here, so it'll be...
plus 2. And... minus 2. And I would imagine, Zio, you watch as, like, this shadowy, billowing smoke just moves around you to avoid you. And then out the door, and then it transforms back into a shadow wolf and just runs through these blights, tearing them apart in the process.
Seagull's still glaring.
I'm gonna take my 2 swings. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I don't think I even need to roll damage.
You
If I
don't,
hit, I'm pretty sure I just kill them.
but it is fun.
7.
7's not gonna hit.
Darn.
Do you have your inspiration?
I'm gonna save it.
That's fair.
These things are twigs.
Fair.
It's not worth it.
Right, and that one is dead as soon as you move over it.
All right.
It's like spending 100 on like a drink at McDonald's.
Oh wait,
Dude.
am I wrong?
Also, Draco,
Where did you move?
How many brown?
I'm not seeing
How many
you.
browns?
Oh, you're on. Oh, you moved on this one over here. I see. So then this one is still alive. Okay.
I was gonna say, how many browns has it been?
I have lost track. this point.
According to the turn order, we're on round 8.
I think that's just
Okay,
how many
on ra-
people are in here. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, that's not the turn order. It's how many people are in turn order.
It's surprising that they don't have that feature on
That
there.
is weird.
Right?
You know, I'm gonna say at this point, the shadow, the dark form does disappear, but I still have necrotic shroud up.
I think you have to
Full
have
of damage
shadow
from
form
necrotic
for the necrotic shroud to be active. They are
Then I
related
guess
in
bo-
that way.
Then both will disappear. As you just see a regular bestial werewolf.
So it's definitely more than 5 turns because all of the enemies came into being. So yeah, it's probably 10 or greater at this point.
Yeah, just to make things easier.
Right, so that brings us to the Twigs. They are going to first the two. Well, they did just get run through by this wolf, so they turn around and attack the shadow wolf. Again, very dumb. I don't think
There's
either
no-
of
there's
those
no-
hits.
Yeah, I'm out of shadow form, so there's no more spike damage.
Yeah.
As convenient as it would be for all these things to just kill themselves.
Right, and then that's fourth, or the one that's over there. That's an 8. None of those hit. This one will move down. These birds are no longer restrained. And they're just gonna attack the 2 raven swarms. Eh. The first one hits for 4. Okay, and that will bring us to Kai.
What is that? That's a twig. Okay. And swing.
Is the wind up. 24 will hit.
Forget that. Forgot to turn it off. 7.
Alright, 7.
I'm
That
not
one
overkilling a twig.
is very dead. Yeah, why bother? Honestly, I don't blame you. And do you want to step outside or go back in?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then.
Is that a crow right next to me, or is that another?
This is a crow here and a crow in front of you.
Okay. It's yeah, I want everybody to get out, so just move here.
Alright. And that will bring us to Kardak.
Okay. I'm like, how many people do we even have left? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, only 4. The Twig Blights are all that's left, and the Ravens are on your side.
No, I was counting my steps.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm like, I needed to come outside. This guy, Firebolt. Actually, no. This guy's Shocking Grasp. Let's try something different.
Okay.
22
That will hit.
for 8 lightning damage. He's dead.
Yeah, he's downed. You just grab him by his core, and the electricity courses through and dismantles it while you're grabbing him.
Ooh, that's always a rush.
And any bonus actions?
No, I'm good.
Right, that'll bring us to
Stay
Zia.
strong, Kardak.
Kardak's having a great time, by the way. Like he like this entire time he's been having a smile on his face.
My turn.
Yep, it's
Yep.
your turn, Hoshi.
Zio walks outside menacingly. Looks at this twig.
The Twig Blight stances up like Spongegar.
18
That'll hit.
for 5.
It's down.
He's dead.
and then he'll stay one step forward and look at Raul.
Hello, Zio.
That sounds like.
No, I'm no longer in shadow, so I'm talking normal now.
Oh, okay. So it's just. Can you speak normally in beast form?
Yep.
Oh, well, never
Yep.
mind.
And I'm stuck like this for a whole hour.
Carter just looks over. Oh, good, you do speak common. Oh, this is gonna be even better.
Right, and that will bring us to.
Long story, Zio.
He's just staring.
They will. Ravens will dismantle this one over here. And I think there's only one left, so the final Raven Swarm swoops by and takes them apart. You watch as they grab
Mine.
some of the twigs for their nests, and then they fly back inside and up in the rafters, nesting.
Mine.
Mine?
There
Fine.
are no seagulls in here.
Nah, just ravens.
Not yet.
You would be scared if you saw a singular seagull in there.
Where's Howard?
Well, Kai and Zio would be scared.
Yeah. And
I wish I had Find Familiar or something.
where's my bag?
That'd be hilarious.
That would be. Right, but hey, that does it. There is a calm in the winery. And if you'd like, you can loot that one guy who had that weird staff if any of you want it. And I mean, before Davin comes here, if you wanted to look around here to see if there were any wine or anything, you could.
Maybe.
I just wanted some wine and now it's not even. I'm not even sure if it was worth all this effort.
Wine is always worth it.
So,
They'll probably give you some wine for helping them out. I'm just gonna very gently pick up Antonius to his feet.
Before you start walking away, Zio's just gonna grab your shoulder.
You pick him up, but you pick up Antonius, but his feet are on the floor, and it's just the long boy.
Long cat.
cat. So Chaco, I noticed you were moving around. Over
Yeah,
here in this area, there was a ramp that led upstairs. You get the feeling they might roll barrels down this ramp. And the man falling down was probably him trying to slide down the ramp really cool and just fucking it up horribly.
What a villain.
Yes, Zio?
And then,
Zio's just gonna keep staring forward and just say, "Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you right now."
Because werewolves aren't bad. Kardak actually speaks up for him. The people that, at least for where I come from, people who get oral language are not bad beings. They just had something ill will happen to them. I'm assuming that's the same case with you, Raul.
Yes. I'm not part of the pack that kidnaps children. I don't even remember how I was like this. I think I was always like this. But I can say without the shadow of a doubt, I am not one of those kidnappers.
He actually said that he lets you go. Just
Thank you,
note,
Leo.
if you turn on us, I will kill you.
Fair enough. Now I'll go and pick up long boy cat.
Long cat.
Just very gently.
Does that one?
no, I
the
know it.
reference?
I get the reference. I did the same reference a little earlier, but I guess no one heard me.
Did anyone pick up the staff?
Yeah, would anyone like to pick up this cool smoky staff that leaked blood a little while ago?
Sure, why not? Can't be any worse than what happened with my tail.
Right. This staff does require attunement. You have no idea what it is, but if someone had the identify spell, they could probably figure it out for you.
I would, but I'm out of spell slots.
Mm.
Don't I?
Well, you know, there's
Oh,
a
I do.
friendly witch in town. Oh,
I have it.
Can you ritual cast it?
Can clerics work? Yes.
I think clerics can. I think clerics and will do artificers ritual cast as well. So I know clerics do.
Yes, I did. Yes, I can.
there you are. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave and come back in to properly do it. Hold on 1 second, because I had the window open for the combat. And whenever you pop things out, it doesn't like it if you exit out. It gets all angry at you. Okay, so now I can grab it. So if you want to take 10 minutes, I can tell you about what this staff is.
Yeah, Zeal's just gonna just walk inside. Look.
Sorry. No, stop.
Oh boy.
Stop. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the body that I mauled.
Okay.
And he's just gonna plop onto the ground and just start breathing heavily as he's he's old and tired and from holding the line and grab the stash and start ritual casting. Identify.
After the 10 minutes is up, you learn that this is a Gulthis staff. It is made from the branch of a Gulthis tree. Oh, it's not showing the picture for chat. Damn. A Gulthis staff is a spongy black length of wood. Its evil makes beasts visibly uncomfortable while within 30 feet of it. The staff has 10 charges and regains 1d6 plus 4 of its expended charges daily at dusk. Obviously, he used one of them, so it has 9 at the moment. The staff, if the staff is broken or burned to ashes, its wood releases a terrible, inhuman scream that can be heard out to a range of 300 feet. All blights that can hear the scream immediately wither and die. It also gives you Vampiric Strike. The staff can be wielded as a magical quarterstaff. On a hit, it deals damage like a normal quarterstaff, and you can expend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to the damage you dealt with the weapon. Each time a charge is spent, red blood oozes from the staff's pores, and you need to succeed a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw or get afflicted with a short-term madness. While you're attuned to the staff, blights and other evil plant creatures don't regard you as hostile unless you harm them.
So... Okay. Should the cursed cat really be the one holding it then?
How good are your wisdom
You want me to
saves?
take that from you?
How good is my wisdom?
Your wisdom saves, specifically.
Oh, your wisdom.
0
Oh.
modifier on that.
Yeah, no. The dragon, the wild magic mage dragon should not take this either.
That's only if you use the charge for it.
Yeah.
And how bad can madness be?
It's just a little short-term madness. It's not even, like,
Don't-
long-term or definite.
Just gonna get a little bit of madness.
Yeah, surely nobody in this party would know anything about madness. Surely. No one at all.
Surely, not the character that's standing right next to, Abby.
Listen,
Having to deal with his entire
Surely
fucking
not the
life.
people that participated in Draco's last campaign.
yeah,
Right.
what? No.
Yo,
Same with us, too.
no.
Hoshi, remember when Tarla had PTSD?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
The staff just does it.
No, you have to
Yeah.
roll on the madness chart, which has all
Now-
sorts of fun effects.
No, to be fair, Lilith's madness isn't really any different from her actual personality. It just cranks it up to 11.
True. And, like, the short-term's madness don't even last that long. Only 1d10 minutes. It's fine.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's only for like 10 minutes, that honestly not too bad, but it's a risk to take.
Yeah. And I mean, I could
Or we
tell
could just
you
hold
what's
on to
on
it to
this
sell it.
chart, but that would ruin some of the fun, I feel, if I told you what you could potentially get from this if you do use it.
Nah, keep it a surprise.
Yeah, maybe Raoul can use it.
I mean, Zio can use it. He has a 3 in wisdom saves.
Yeah, Zia would
I'm just
definitely be one
thinking-
of the good people to have it with his wisdom save, if he wanted it.
Just
if you
thinking
wanna-
a healing item for a blood hunter would probably be really good.
That's also true.
But also for the cleric, because it's a quarter staff too, so it's like your warhammer.
Yeah, if you wield it two-handed,
So if you need to
it's the
self-heal
same
yourself, too.
damage die.
Plus, I got this sweet sword hammer, and I don't immediately want to get rid of it. Oh, I guess we could just hold on to it for right now. We can
Yeah.
figure out who wants it later on.
Or hey, there's that secondary feature where you burn it or break it and it kills all blights in a 300-foot area. That might be useful later.
Hmm.
If you really
Zio's
don't
just
want
gonna hold on to it for now.
it. Alright. Now, I will ask, do you want to look around for wine before you get Davian and the others?
We should probably do this the honorable way.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you get
They're
Davian.
probably going to reward us with wine.
You get Davian and his family, and they look around at the carnage. Yeesh, this is going to be a hell to clean up, but we have to focus on what we have to do first. I mean, I should probably check the wine, make sure it's still good that's in the vats. You didn't see anyone messing with the wine vats
We
in this
did.
room. Oh, shit.
I mean, a bunch of those twig guys came out of a barrel, so.
Well, we're going to have to repair that big one. That's going to be a pain to remake, but that's fine. The biggest pain is that the wine is now poisoned, probably. Do any of you know Purify Food and Drink by any chance?
I don't.
No.
Sadly, no.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, we could pour some antitoxin in it if we could buy it from somewhere, but the problem with that is it'll ruin the wine's flavor, so it's probably just best to empty this barrel out and start from scratch. Lovely.
Wait, do you think D&D knows?
Probably. They may know it.
Do you want antitoxin?
Well, like I said, the antitoxin would ruin the flavor of the wine, which basically spoils the batch. It's not worth it at that point. If you had the spell to purify food and drink, then like that would just completely purify and it'd be fine. I guess we could sell it at a lesser cost, maybe. But still,
Can I
wouldn't
take a
want...
drink of the wine?
I mean, you could.
I want to take a...
It's poisoned right
Yeah, I
now, but
wanna
you
take
certainly could.
just to double check if it is poisoned or not.
Fair enough.
Do I roll a con save?
Let me grab the information on that real quick. There we go. Wizard of Wines. She was in number... Where was it again? That was number 9. Okay, perfect. It is a potion of that. If it wants to load for me. Okay. So, first things first. Before the save, you take 8 damage from drinking the wine. It tastes foul.
Oh.
And you need to now succeed on a DC 13 saving throw, or you're going to be poisoned. Okay, you're fine.
It's poisoned.
If you had failed, you would take 3d6s at the start of your turn every turn. And since we're not in combat, that would be very quickly. Davian sort of looks at you like you're stupid. Why on earth would you do that to yourself?
Just to double check.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, no offense or nothing. You did a great deal of service for us here, but I get a feeling you're more muscle than brain, huh?
No, I have a decent brain.
That would beg to differ, honestly.
I mean, you drank poison wine. I'm not so sure.
Hindsight, that was not a smart idea.
Well, intelligence and hindsight. Anyway, we do have some wine that we need to get out to Valaki. I would appreciate it if you guys would help escort us, or... Well, first I have to thank you. Hold on one second. And he walks down into the cellar and pulls out 2 bottles of wine. Let me check the names on them, because he's probably going to get you some of the better stuff. Let's see... That's number 14. Here we go.
While no one's looking, Abby's gonna see if adding a drop or 2 of the poisoned wine with the coagulated blood vial will help do something to this tale.
Well, we'll have to see. But, it's Red Dragon Crush. He brings out 2 bottles that are labeled Red Dragon Crush. Unfortunately, it seems those druids were breaking some of our bottles down here, but I can certainly give you these.
Kai's gonna take one.
And you know, it's a shame. We used to make a higher grade quality Champagne de l'Estampe, but we had magic stones out in the vineyard that helped the grapes grow better. There was originally 3, but unfortunately my stupid son Erwin, while he was watching, somehow one of them got taken. We have no idea where that one is. Later we were attacked by some old crone and some scarecrows, and she took one. I think she's hanging out in Berez. And I'm pretty sure the druids here took our 3rd one, which is going to make producing wine very, very difficult. So, if you would help us, I would greatly appreciate it. I'd like to get the stones back, if at all possible. Like I said, the druids are at Yester Hill, but I imagine after this gesturing to all of the twigs and stuff, you're probably very, very tired. If you want to take the simpler job of helping escort my sons to bring the wine to Valaki, I would completely understand.
That doesn't seem like a problem.
Which one of
But
us has the sending stone?
Raoul.
I got it.
We should
Do we
probably
want-
talk to D&D and see if they can help.
Then I will try sending a quick message.
Alright, feel free to type out. You have a limit of 25 words. Also, while you're working on that, we've been going for a while. We could take a break and continue, or we could end here.
I think this is the perfect way to end.
Yeah,
Alright?
we finished a big battle.
Yeah. That was a hell of a fight. You brought the whole dungeon upon yourselves, and won.
But at what cost?
I did my job. I blocked off the majority of them from outside.
You sure did.
Good job.
And then I guess, while Raoul's typing that, above game, which job would you prefer to do first? Escorting the cart, and taking a rest in Valaki, or going to Yester Hill now and seeing if you can do anything about the druids there? I'd imagine, considering how beat up you all are and the slots you've expended, maybe resting, but I don't want to make decisions for you.
I say we go rest up first, and then go after the druids.
Alright.
That sounds good to me.
And when D&D comes over, then we can, like, go after the druids faster, theoretically.
I mean, Dan and Dave are probably not gonna help you with fighting the druids, but maybe they could help with the wine here. But let me know when you're already typing, so we're fine. We'll see what the message is, and I'll see about their response.
Is that good enough?
At Wizards of Wine, and need some help transporting supplies back to Velaki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of wine, and need some help transporting supplies back to Velaki. Can you help? That's 18 words, so that does meet the requirement. Way to count these. In a notepad, maybe. Let's see. Oh, there isn't a word. I could have sworn I remember there being something in notepad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I actually
7,
wrote a
8,
memo to
9,
myself
10,
proper.
11, 12, 13.
Nice.
It is a rhyme. Because of course it has to be.
Mhm.
Let me change that part. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, perfect. Barely in range. And that is Dan's response.
I will relay this message back to the party.
You should mention the poisoned wine.
I can only use the stone once a day.
Use.
Well,
Can you only use sending stones
The
once a
day
day?
is almost over.
I mean, I assume it's still like around midday
Yeah.
because we could take a short rest and then escort the wine ourselves back then.
Antonius is feeling the dread from having such a vivid dream of being a house and eating everything that he is really, really, really not into doing anything more. He does not want to awaken more out of this mimic.
I imagine you find your
Well.
tail binding on the ground somewhere because it broke free from it to consume.
I feel like the vines might have accidentally undid it a little bit. So when the tail broke free from
Mm,
the vines also intentionally broke the tail free proper.
that's fair.
Well, I guess we're walking the stuff back then.
All right.
I'll carry. Cart is like annoyed at that.
They do mention, well, we
You
do
wish
have a carriage with the wine in it and the draft horse. So
Oh, actually, that would be a lot easier.
you would just need to walk along with my boys here while they bring the carriage into town. Make sure nothing attacks them like wolves or the like.
Can you give us a little bit of time to catch our breath?
Sure, I mean, we have to clean this place up anyway, and unfortunately empty out these casks to put better wine in.
or the poisoned one, we may or may not have someone who may or may not be able to help.
Oh, all right.
But we will definitely need to bring that with us.
All right, then. I guess we'll just clean up all these twigs while you all take a breather. My family's beds are upstairs, but we'll be working. If you want to use them for just a quick nap, I suppose that's fine. As long as you don't, take anything. Not that I think you would, but,
I think we can give you our word that will not happen at all.
All right.
So we're gonna short rest then?
Yep, feel free to use as many hit die as you like.
Ooh,
I
my
need
abilities
all of
come back.
them. I'm almost like.
I get my channel divinity back.
Short rest.
Short rest, short rest, short rest.
I'm good.
Okay, that's 6. And I just need one more. Let's get one more. Yes!
I only need to use 2.
Zio's
I only
good.
needed.
You just
I only
need
needed 2.
Nice.
He's only like 6 points from full, so.
And I can transform again, guys, so just in case we get ambushed on the road.
Cool.
I'm not healing all the way till full.
Do you not have enough hit die, or just not doing it?
I don't think Antonius would care enough to fully heal up during this time. Granted, he's tired out of his wits after being entangled so often.
That would just.
Especially.
I think that'll justify you healing more if you're just sleeping more. You could still be tired and done with shit, but you can at least heal your health.
It's like, okay, he's tired, but he wakes up more tired. Because the second he remembers all the bad stuff that happened, he's just like, oh. So morally, he's tired. Physically, he's also processing 3 bodies.
3?
Yeah? 8-3?
Oh.
Above Game Draco, we're gonna have to talk about what that means.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
I mean, those of you that were in combat and saw Antonius dragged by his mimic tail saw him consume in front of you. Do with that what you will.
Everybody but Zia.
It's true, everyone. Let's see. I
Yeah,
know
that
at
is
some point
fucking
Kai and
horrifying.
Bolt just heard the body getting consumed behind them.
Listen, the mimic tried at one point to eat me. Then it realized that I am it. Therefore, it cannot eat me.
I am thou, thou art I.
My god, what a horrible persona to have.
I'm glad you got what I was putting down there, Draco.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you were going for. It'd be weird if I didn't, considering I started Persona 5.
Just be like, you could eat me, but you'd be eating yourself. So if you eat all of me and kill me, then you don't exist anymore.
The mimic just starts doing the thinking man pose. Shit, you're right.
But when you put it like that...
He begins having an existential crisis.
Listen.
Becomes the Ouroboros snake.
It just thinks it's up. Listen, I won't eat you yet. But we'll see how this thing goes.
Either you prove useful or you will die.
Oh, and because he's going to want you to deal with that later, if y'all are willing to, I will reveal the way to Yester Hill. It's actually not that far past where the Wizard of Wines is. There's this little trail that leads down all the way to Yester Hill. Right here. And he did.
I
mention...
wonder if...
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
The stream is still on. The stream is still on the staff.
Oh no, I clicked off it. It shouldn't be still on there.
By the way, guys, is anyone gonna mention what's going on with Kardex's forehead? Because he doesn't know yet.
Yeah, he still has sober written across his forehead in blood red lettering.
Zio's not gonna say a thing.
I don't think Antonius would understand beyond thinking that it's stating the current state of being.
You got the nice tattoo there, then.
Wait, what?
It says sober on your forehead.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, that one again?
It's happened
Again.
before.
Yeah, this happened when this happened when I used to get was training. My dad actually gave me a lot of shit for it. He found it really amusing. Considering I don't drink.
It's labeling you. So everyone knows you're sober.
This is just stating that you are currently not drinking alcohol, right? That's it.
Yes, and as an experiment the first time it happened, we decided, hey, let me actually try drinking something. And it went from sober to, it said buzzed for about an hour, and then I felt fine.
No, according to this, you are completely immune from alcohol.
Oh, right.
It does not change. You are just immune to getting drunk.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Wait, so does that mean Kardak would have realized?
Well, Kardak knows his curse. Like, he knows that stuff happens, basically, so...
Yeah, but would he have realized sober actually forces you to constantly be sober?
He would figure it, I would assume, but he wouldn't be like, yeah, I can drink as much as I want, I'll never be drunk. Like, he just thinks, oh, this says I'm sober because I don't drink, so it's mocking me.
Okay, so that's the same page that Abby would be on, thinking that it's like just a random current.
No, all he sees with this is like it's just an annoying thing that happens.
Okay.
I don't know how long I'm gonna have this damn tattoo, but well, let me know when it's off, please.
Can't you just cover it?
I mean, I can pull my bandana down a little bit more, and that might cover it, but I don't know.
Well, you're a dragonborn, don't shed.
Trust me, I tried.
Shedding doesn't help.
No, well, surprisingly. The last time I had this, it was on my head for a week, and then it just magically decided, okay, you're done.
Maybe it'll stay on for a week then.
We roll again.
Above game, like this, so I can have it on my nose. You said 11 days, right?
8 days.
8 days. All right, let me.
Is it? Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check actually, because that's 3d6. It's supposed to be 5d6. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find it up there just to double check. It's 3d6s. It's probably significantly high up since that battle took so long.
I think
wanna
you might
say
have
it
did
was
just end up as 11.
16.
You might have rolled low.
I feel like it was 16, but I don't know where I grabbed that from necessarily. Just sounds correct.
You just want to re-roll?
Yeah, I could just reroll
or
it
we
just
can
to be
just-
safe.
I would
Check the
I would
volume.
appreciate that, so we can actually know what I can put how many days I have on this thing. Oh my god!
17.
Wait, was it 5d6? Yeah, it is 5d6,
Yeah,
right?
5d6. 17 days with sober written on your forehead.
Well, until you introduce yourself, your name is now sober.
Badass scales.
Hold on. I'm writing on my character sheet. Days with sober on head. $17.
Right, keep track of that time.
My
Hold on.
god.
That one and that one doesn't. Also, I showed on the map where Berez is if you want to try and help him get that magic stone that belongs there. I mean, he'll certainly reward you for it, but also he needs at least one stone here in the vineyard or they can't make wine no more. And then all of Barovia is without alcohol, aside from what Dan can make on his own, and he is but one man.
What man with a jug that can make 8 gallons of alcohol?
Look, they don't know that.
But you can only make 8 gallons a day.
Wasn't
Yes.
it 9?
And
Was it the thing that I got? 9?
yeah, 9 gallons of witch's brew, which he made himself. So he would have to dedicate time not to potions, but to making alcohol. And he is but one guy. Technically 2 if you consider Dave would probably be helping. And that will not make alcohol for the entirety of this country.
Guys, we need to go back we need to go back for one of these sometime. We need it.
Like, technically speaking, Berez is closer, but considering how close Yesterhill is to the winery, this is the bigger threat, because who knows what they're going to do after they learn that their druids are gone. But of course, choice is yours.
I mean, what do you guys think? Do we just say long rest and try going to Yester Hill, or should we just go back to Talaki?
Either way, it seems fine to me. Like, I can go a little bit longer, but if you all are tired, I don't mind ceding to that.
If they are able to put up with us for the night, we can go there in the morning.
Should we take watches?
Let's see. I've got beds enough for me and my family. There's, of course, the baby has written they're gonna need that room. I don't exactly have room and board here. Do you have, like, bedrolls, we could probably set you up in a room. Won't be the most luxurious rest, but I'd imagine y'all are used to that sort of thing, being adventurers.
That sounds fine to me.
Alright.
Cool with it.
Question, did anybody take that other bottle?
Yeah, he did give you 2 bottles.
I already took one, so I'm good.
Who wants the second bottle?
If no one takes it, Zio's gonna take it.
Since when the fuck do you drink?
He's just staring at you.
Alright.
It's been a day. Let me see.
I mean,
Alright, so
what time
gonna-
of day is it, Draco? Do you remember?
I'd say at this point it's probably late afternoon. I mean, it's probably more like afternoon. If you were heading to Vallaki with them, you would get there before the gates close for sure.
Then it may just be better just to rest up here then.
That's the plan.
Yeah, then I guess if we can take care of this job tomorrow and then make our way back to Vallaki, we'll be there in time for the festival.
Yeah.
So at this time, festival is 2 days away. If you rest tomorrow, it will be 1 day away. So you do have some time.
So, above game, calling it a night.
Yeah.
I would say this would be a perfect spot to do so.
So now we know y'all are gonna go for a long rest here. Rest up and go over to Yester Hill to see what the fuck's going on over there. But let's start go around the horn. I mean, a lot happened, but it was mostly just fighting. Let's start with Than. How'd you like tonight's session?
It was cool. Sorry I didn't talk too much, but I had fun. You usually find me here with Draco playing as Kai Vermilion on Wednesdays, and tomorrow I'll be returning as Solbrook the Lichenfolk Artificer and Alex the Lost Knights D&D game. And Broden,
Hello.
you're up.
Tonight. Thank you. Well, tonight's been fun. A lot of shit kind of went down, but then again, we kind of just fought a bunch of dirty fucking trees. And like what I guess what I always say before, support people who actually do stuff. And Hoshi, you're up.
Yep, I had fun tonight.
Cool. Where can people find you? Oshi? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Eventually.
I accidentally
Once I get around
clicked
to it.
on the PC into the chat of Destiny, so I accidentally cut you off. My bad, dude. All I heard was I had fun, and then it cut out.
Okay, the show is good.
I'm
But I
sorry.
had fun. Say what?
Oh, is it us? I'm sorry about that.
I was fine. Yeah, I had fun. Zero was the wall of the door, keeping trees from getting in, and he has a little bit of trust issues at the moment. And you guys can find me at Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube as Roy Hoshi. And eventually I'll be posting a video up on YouTube for Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. Get to play as a Team Rocket grunt working out the industry.
Also, I've heard of that one. I've heard that's a lot of fun.
I played it before, but I didn't realize I had the demo for it. So I got to a certain part. It said you can't go further than this. You have to download the full game. I was like, what? So I downloaded the full game, and now I have to start all over again
Oh no.
because I can't figure out how to get the save data over. And I Google search everything to figure out how to do it, and it's not working. So I had to start over.
Oof.
So just had to start over. Best way to do it, to make a stream out of it or videos out of it. Yell and go.
Hello. I art sometimes, hopefully soon again, when my room is actually normal. And I art on Twitch, post on MacLeod, and also on YouTube. I have posted a few shorts on YouTube, so that's fun. And I'm also working on subtitles for YouTube shorts. If you chat knows how a better way of typing in other languages, please tell me, because the auto translate feature is shite.
Mhm.
And also, whatever Windows default keyboard, on-screen keyboard for Singla, for example, does not make sense, and is also different mapping than the one on the phone, and neither of them are phonetic against the QWERTY keyboard, which is what everyone uses. So I'm really, really at a loss of how to figure this out. Anyone has tips, please let me know. And yeah. So that's on my end. Who else is left?
I haven't gone yet.
Daluna.
Hello, my name is Daluna13. You can find me on Twitter at Daluna1338. Everywhere else you can find me on Daluna13, including YouTube, where I also just post shorts. I posted one today that I reacted to what might be the cutest little happy little puppy dancing. I'm like, oh my god, that's adorable. I would take it home with me. It'd be in the truck, and it'd no bad days. It'd be like that all the time. You'll find me also next week, Tuesday afternoon. You'll schedule permitting. You'll find me on Twitch the Person's channel with our boy Chaco here for Power Rangers Cyber Strike. We're in the middle of a battle, and things just got interesting. I'm gonna say nothing more than that. Tuesday night, you'll find me over here on Draco's channel, though, because it's. I think we're already a good third of the way through with the Remind DLC,
Yeah, at least
even though we
third.
only did like one thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. We're at like at least a third through.
That DLC is really nice, but it's not that long.
Yeah. Although there is the secret episode and then the other thing.
Yeah, but let's be honest, Draco. Do you really want to put yourself through that?
Look, I know there are cheats now that I can turn on, so I can very realistically do that.
I'm going to point something out. You have cheats. So do they.
I mean, I know it's like one of the most difficult boss fights. I'm probably gonna lose, let's be real, even with the cheats, but I'm still willing to attempt it with cheats. With health regen and MP regen because that's fun.
Well, either way, we do get to see one of the most badass scenes with Mickey Mouse I've ever seen in a game.
Very true.
But yeah, that aside from being here next Wednesday with these wonderful people, I'm gonna take it over to Draco.
I'm Chocolate Zombie 101. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi. It's Chocolate Zombie 101. I just moved into my new apartment, and I'm just waiting on work to finalize my transfer and give me my schedules for the new store. So that's a thing. Wednesdays here playing Bolt. Tuesdays, you can find me on Twitch's channel earlier in the day, about 2 o'clock Eastern for Power Rangers Hyperstrike. Every other Tuesday, you can find me and Daluna and Hoshi and Draco over on twitch.tv/BrennoFun for Face of Our Lives, where we play through the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We are now currently on the hunt for, Bev Lorna.
Yep.
No, we already did Bevlorna. We're on Scabatha Nightshade.
Scabatha Nightshade, one of our hags that we have to hunt down. So tune in for that. Thursdays, I'm on Draco's channel sometimes when we do party stuff. And then besides that, sometimes I stream. And I think that's everybody except Draco.
I think Broaden hasn't gone.
He did.
Did he?
He was the second one.
Oh yeah.
Brian's
man.
like, it's okay. You can skip me.
I must be tired. Go again! I'm kidding. Hey everyone. I'm Dragon Magnus. You already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, as I said, we're in Persona 5. We're going to start in earnest the first palace, Kamoshida's Palace. That gross, pervy teacher that needs to get his skull bashed in. Tuesdays, like Daluna said, you can find us here for Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind DLC, and when we're not doing that, like Choco said, you can find us over at Burnout Vons for Phase of Our Lives. Wednesdays, of course, you can catch all of us back here as our heroes, the Night Slayers, go to Yester Hill and see what the Druids are planning over there. Hopefully they get there in time. Or maybe something will bump into them along the way, who can really say. Thursdays, like Choco said, you can find us here for party games, sometimes Baldur's Gate 3, sometimes it's Jackbox and Rift Tracks and all that fun stuff. And Friday, last but certainly not least, you can catch me here for Spirit Tracks. I believe we're on one of the last areas of the game. I mean, not like near the actual end of the game, but like the last of the temples that we need to restore the tower on. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid?
As of right now, I have MG McFly, Theropod, Kieran, Your Moonstone, Zen Ellis Grimm.
Hachi's on, Bo Sheep's on, and Hanedo.
Let's see. You know, I forget the last time we raided into Thero. Let's raid into Theropod.